wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling?
You're right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
You're beyond grounded this time, young man. Go to bed, and no dinner either.
I'm already grounded? What? What is this chat? Yo! Yo! Good to see ya. Woo! If you're unaware, some shop info in Discord DM. It should be corrected now. Let me see, Miksu. Let me check. Yeah, I had a small issue in with the bot, but it should be fixed now. I'll check in 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, it's looking correct now, I think. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. There's too much stuff I was doing today, man. Too much stuff. I was multitasking, and I just listen. I got like 4 hours of sleep. All right, I'm here now. I'm here. How's the hip? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. No issues with the hip. It was more like I was just really busy today, doing lots of crap, and then not only that, but wait, hold up.
It's time to stop.
Weebs are muted.
Stop, okay? No more.
Weebs are muted. This is a good sign. But yeah, I've been just really busy with IRL stuff. Did some programming today. Just so much crap. And I still haven't even got to stop by the Speed Gamers yet. I still haven't got to stop by. So I'm thinking what I do today is whenever stream ends today, which will be in like maybe 6.5 hours, maybe a little earlier than usual. Then I go shower. Then I head over to the Speed Gamers charity gaming thing. I'll raid the channel so that you guys will be in the right place, but it'll probably take me an hour or so after I raid them to get over there because I gotta stop by and say hello to the peeps. And there's just too much shit, man. Too much shit. Sir, you're in a dangerous trend towards becoming an early morning person. I know, right, Marble? I'm about to become just like a, you know, 6 a.m. streamer. Because currently here in Texas, it is 3:29 a.m. I know. I know. It's crazy. But surely you remember to send your old graphics card? Yeah, Shiloh, I think, is already repairing it.
Just like an asterisk old man.
Shiloh already sent me a response saying that, like, you know, he had taken it apart, was looking at the paste and the pads and all that crap, and I think he's confident it can be repaired. So hopefully Solar will end up with a new graphics card in the near future. Hopefully.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You better take your hoodie this time. It was weird seeing you not in orange. I told you, this hoodie does not go outside. Like, I don't allow it to get, like, the outdoors contamination. So, no, the hoodie doesn't go with me. So, you'll have a hard time recognizing who I am on stream. But, no, yeah, I don't have the hoodie usually over there because I don't have it go outside, ever. It's more like saving the outdoors from contamination. Oh, come on. It is filthy outside. Disgusting. Can't allow it getting on my hoodie.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
And no, it is not stinky. I don't think. You're allowed out without your prison outfit. Hilarious, chat. Hilarious.
Right now. He is drenched in
Taking
sweat.
off your hoodie is like a Superman secret identity. Immediately, nobody can recognize him. Well, then I'll be hidden on the TSG stream. You'll have to guess who it is. Actually, let me see. Slash user. But hey, Deli, I see you in the chat. What time do you plan to be there tomorrow at the Speed Gamers? I want to get to see Deli. Deli's been there in person. He's been hanging out, raising money for charity. So I want to make sure I get to see him tomorrow. I think he's in the chat right now, possibly. Streamer goes to TSG, doesn't rep the hoodie. First off, it's like borderline summertime in Texas. Okay, it's dangerous out there. Have a heat stroke. All right, we move this here. I'm moving stuff around. Did you ever get a headphone, DAC? No, I never could make the decision. I kept being like, which one do I want? And I still need to do it. Again, there's so many things, man. I have like 7 million things I need to do. Longtime YouTube watcher, first time degenerate. What's up there? What a heck? What a heck? Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and thank you for the 6 months of subbage. Subscribed for 6 months. He's a mad lad coming over from the YouTube channel. Good to see you. Good to see you. I didn't see a response from Deli. I guess he's probably busy doing stuff. He's half paying attention. BFG Gaming, thanks for the Prime 23-monther. Thank you, thank you. Did you restart stock? Yes, let me make sure I did. Yes, I did get it stocked. We'll do a quick shop today. In fact, let me just go ahead and turn the deposits on. Screw it. Deposits are on. I'll give you guys 1 minute before the first shop of the day because it's so late. I know some of you guys are wanting to go to bed. But for the rest of us, we're just getting started. We are just getting started, baby. Let me see. To Welchmers, thanks for the Prime 58 monther. Late Moist Mob, yeah, it's some late night gaming. We're gonna be playing some Noita today. I hope you guys are cool with that. The items today are fire. Glad to hear you're excited for it. Some good loots, some mega loot. You hate Noita, Marfoy, don't you lie to me. Dunk ever visited the RGV? Cool with Noita Fire. What the hell's RGV? What in the hell is that? Let's see. 12 schmers.
Nope. Stop talking. Go to jail.
I DM'd you on Discord. Let me see. Gotcha. I see you there, Purdy. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect, Purdy. Looks great. Photo Electron, what the hell? Oh, it's in Brownsville. It's the Rio Grande Valley. I don't think I've been to it. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I'd have to see it. I may have to look it up. The Rio Grande Valley. Brownsville, the poop town? It's on the poop town?
No Dunk, I remind you of this perfect opportunity to install Negative Streak right now just before dying a bunch to baby range. People will love it, I assure you.
They're lies. All lies. KLP, thanks for the 22 monther. Appreciate you. You two there, Arakasi with a 35-month primage. He says me scub. You either meant to say me sub or me scrub. I'm not sure which one.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Conga says, will Dunkbot 2.0 have a separate cosmetic system from what we have currently? No. It's all what we have now. Integrated into a client/world. Indoor Cat, thanks for the 47 monther. Very first sub of the day. 4 years minus 1 month. How time flies. Thank you for the love, Indoor Cat. It's always good seeing you. Scub is a dialect resolution of scrub sub. A scrub sub? Sub scrub? How would you go about achieving the smallest possible total HP in Noita stacking vampirism? Yeah, I would think so. I mean, maybe you would start off by maybe grabbing like Glass Cannon to take the biggest chunk of health, like to set you at 50. And then from there, yeah, probably just stacking vampirism, I would imagine. Want to do it as part of a challenge today? We're about to open the shop, but I remember yesterday I had mentioned an idea of a challenge. Does anybody remember what that was the other day? Mimic pheromone run? Oh yeah, that was it. Finding a mimic chest and getting the 0.1% drop or some shit like that. Yeah, like some kind of mimic factory. Could you clear the Hisi base without firing a wand yourself by using a wand that kills its user? So just run around handing the wand to Hisi members as they kill their entire like group of friends and stuff? It's hard to say. How would you know it's completely cleared? I guess at some point you'd be like, assume it's cleared. Mimics can't be pheromone. Mimic, chest mimics can, not the heart mimics. The chest mimics can cough up gold, flasks, and
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Gold, flasks, and hearts, potentially. Yo, thank you for the support. We're about to do the shop. I'm just getting everything prepared. That was a brand new tier 1 sub from Brugwed? Brugwed Hugh. Okay, Brugwed. I'm sorry, my dude. That was way off. Forgive me. Forgive me. I'm sorry. My pronunciation. The fuck you just call me? The name's hard to say. We call him Breg. That's good old Breg over there hitting us with a tier 1 sub. All right, here it is, chat. Let's do the first shop of the day, and then we'll yap for a bit. Boom! Today's new cosmetic of the day is the Nifty dress, which Nifty apparently is a character from the Has Been Hotel show, the cartoon, the animated show, and this completes the set that Sakharoth the Moth made. So the Nifty set is complete. In the number 2 and 3 slot, we have a returning older cosmetics because of Syndicate and Vialet each use a 7 streak to bring back the Mordred set. And the number 4 slot, we have a rainbow beanie because it's June. We got to keep at least one rainbow loot item in the shop the entire month. So we have the rainbow beanie today.
Good morning, Baldo. Early Saturday stream today.
Baldo? How dare you? Did Deli ever end up saying, oh fuck, I think he went to bed. He did. God damn it. Did you watch USA versus Paraguay? I did not, but I heard USA was dishing out a spanking. I heard they gave him the... That's what I heard. Me next. Alright, shop is closing. What's up, Kaj? I hear you rocking out. I hear you. South Africa lost so bad, there was a clip of the news just being completely speechless for 30 seconds. Did you get a haircut? Oh, I got a haircut like...
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
What's it been, like a week ago? Something like that. 5 days ago? Yeah, recently. Deus, thank you for the 30-monther. I appreciate you, Deus.
By will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of
for the prime.
Thoughts acquire speed, the lips acquire stains.
My name
become a warning.
is
It is by will alone I set my mind in
men were
motion.
cursed once again.
I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. About to sneeze. We're good. We're good. We're good. Snot everywhere, but we're good. What is this clip right here? You said it's left speechless after South Africa's World Cup opener. Oh, it really is silence. So they were happy about it. Are you using new lotion? The top of your head is extra shiny.
What do we say? What do we say? What went wrong with this thing?
No, I reject your stall, Malfoy. Dunk, you got a red left cheek? We're talking about right here. Wait, is it one of these? I always have a. Wait, is this a commercial? They just cut to a commercial after it's not saying anything. Nice. I always have like a red spot. I wonder if it's because like when I'm laying in bed, I always like lay like this, and I've done that for forever. So I don't know. Maybe I have just a permanent red like stain on my face. Whoops. And I'm always red, so that's a plus. Is there a deposit all command if you want to buy one from? No, I do not have something to buy from everything. Looks like you had a fight. Yeah, I fought somebody out there. They said that Noita was not the greatest single player game ever made, so I had to beat their ass. I had to let them know what's up. Now they agree that Noita is the GOAT. The GOAT! The GOAT! Alright, hold on, let me get the music back to playing.
Nope.
Amen, hell yeah. Your mom is the greatest multiplayer game of all time? Mods, deal with this. Noita is okay, I guess. What? Okay. Amazing is what you're looking to say. Amazing. He fought his alarms in his sleep. As you can see, he won. There was a little bit of that going on in my sleep. I was punching the alarms. It's like every time the little alarm's going off, snooze. Snooze. But I'm here now. I'm here now, damn it, chat. Noita is not in the worst 10 games I've played, but maybe in the worst 30. What? You guys are just rage baiting at this point. That's not even a real opinion. You're telling me you played a game like Noita, said it was terrible, said let me go find a streamer playing it, and then you've proceeded to hang out here. Hold up, let me see. Since the like early 2024, you were like, that game is shit. I'm gonna watch this game for years. Doxed? I was not doxed. I mean, I agree. Noita's a bad game. Solar, shut your mouth. Noita's fun to watch, not to play. What? It's so fun to play. You're trolling. You're trolling. Are you gonna finish the random starts by winning in hell? That's rage bait. That is rage bait. We already have completed random start locations. Noita is a terrible game to play. Lots of annoying decisions by the devs, starting from basics like lack of proper save states and lack of main menu. I mean, there's a main menu, but yeah, the save states thing, I could see that. But luckily there's a mod that fixes it, but I do agree that, you know, it is kind of annoying whenever it's like, hey, just download a mod to fix the problems is kind of an annoying response.
Ashford, the captain of the OPA.
Is it true that you are an electrical engineer, having came up, designed, and constructed the entire silence button behind you? Oh yes, if this is what qualifies me as an electrical engineer. It's true. It's true. Now, mind you, the button hasn't worked in a little while, and the only thing that it actually does now is whenever there is a lightning strike nearby, it does fire off and thinks the button was pressed. But besides that, yeah.
Download a mod to fix the problem of not properly tracking your impeccable record of snatching defeat out of jaws of victory.
What? Get the hell out of here.
Do it.
No, what? Omega lol? It really does. If you guys have been here during any of the recent storms, you've heard this thing go off many times. Because, well, it goes off every time like lightning strikes, which is cool. It's kind of a pain in the ass. All right. Disruptor IRL. Yep. I can sense it. It's because it's not grounded properly. But, oh well. Yeah, it turned into a lightning detector. The reason I haven't fixed it is because I have a lot I have to do with the wiring. So it's like, oh, I don't want to rewire that just to have to rewire it again with DunkBot 2.0, which is so close. Right there. In fact, right before stream,
You know that's cope.
Solar was looking at my code and he was very upset with me and how I do things. And he's like, hey, this is bad code. And I was like, but it works. And he was like, no. Bad noob. And I cried. Imagine how hard it is to have a wires connected to a button. That's not the issue. I don't really know exactly what the issue is, but I don't think that's the issue. Somehow suspect you don't have a proper relay to isolate the UC from the line's voltage. Don't know exactly what that means, but the relay I don't think is the issue. Did you ever get the flip panel thing working? The flip panel? Hmm? What are we doing today? I was thinking of doing something with the chest mimic. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. Let's see. We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but there's actually a pool of items or drops that come from the chest mimic whenever you pour pheromone on it. So what if we just farmed the 1 in 1,000 drop? I don't know, that may be a little bit too boring, because once we had it all set up, we would just be sitting there waiting, and we may go insane. Did you get a drone mod win yet? No, not yet. The square that had all that, wait, that had all the panels that actuate or whatever. I'm trying to think what you're talking about.
Ambro and Pharaoh, and then make it your goal to fill it with as many mimics as possible, be it true orbit, homebringer, wisps, and whatnot.
Wait. Make it your goal to fill with as many mimics as possible. So just bringing mimics to it. I thought it would be kind of cool to create some kind of like health farm from the mimics. But again, a 1 in 1,000 drop is probably a little rough. This thing? I never had a thing like this. I had a LED matrix. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that thing, it functions. It does things. It does things. Deus with the Prime 30 monther. Thank you, Deus, for the 30 sweaty months. This will be like yesterday where you want to start the gameplay early but can't decide what run to play and yap for an hour regardless. All right, we can do it if you guys are thinking that it sounds like a good enough adventure. How's it going, dude? I've been here for the late night streams. What's up there, Cog? Yo. I don't want more yap.
Saying it functions is quite generous. It's like when you say you're good at Noita. Technically true, but only just.
What? It's all background noise to me anyways. Ash, somebody linked that clip yesterday where everybody in the chat was saying, Dunk is bald, Dunk is bald. And I'm like, ban these motherfuckers. And I highlight your message, the only one that's not Dunk is bald, and it says Dunk is hot. And I was like, God damn it. The only one that's not calling me bald. And I'm like, ban this bitch. It was unlucky. It was like a sea of Dunk is bald. I just assumed. Well, where was that clip? Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I found it. It's in Chase Check This. I mean, come on, the odds. Mods, ban anybody. Put this command. Look at this. Dunk is balding. DunkOrSlam is bald. Dies of cringe. DunkOrSlam is bald. Obvious statement. DunkOrSlam is hot. Apparently, that's the only one I chose. Dunk is a very awesome gamer. Okay, actually, there were two of them. Sharpie, that could have that one, but that one's longer. I wouldn't fall for that one. Dunk is ball. Dunk is ball. Dunk is ball. Dunk is Chad. Dunk is a sweaty man child. That's, you know, accurate. But yeah, of course, I chose the one right there. Yeah. Mods, ban anybody. Put this command in the ban filter. Auto ban for this. Get them out of here. Throw them in the dumpster. They're not worth the time. Unlucky. God damn it. The one message, yeah, damn it. Okay, one of 20. You heard of mods? Auto bans for Dunk is hot. Unlucky my ass, you're blind. It's because I'm multitasking, all right? What do you think? I scan every one of your messages? You guys are like goddamn parrots. You're all just saying the same shit. Am I like, oh, I've seen this for the 7,000th time, but let me read it to make sure it's accurate. No, I just see you typing a message, and I'm like, listen, I know this. I know every thought they've ever had for the last 7 years. There's no point in even looking at the message. I already know what they had to say. Shut your yappers. You don't? Yeah, see, even these responses the things that I'm responding to right now, I'm not even reading them in chat. I'm just assuming you guys would say it and responding off of that because you guys are so simple, so predictable. Chat simple. Me, Gigabrain, chat simple. That's how it goes. Bruh. It's true. Is that Dunning-Kruger effect? Shut up. This could have very well been pre-recorded. No, because then it wouldn't be live and I wouldn't be able to flex on you guys with my Noita skills live. The Noita gameplay is live, but every thought you guys ever had is predictable, so I can respond to it. I can anticipate the response without you ever even typing it. There's a difference. See, like right now, Aqua is typing some copy pasta in the chat that he himself didn't even read. He just pasted from somebody else. Then his next message that he's in the middle of typing right now is to install his streak mod. And then I'm going to ignore that one. Then his message after that is he's going to throw out bits and say, please install the streak mod for the love of God. It's so simple. A monkey can do it. And then I'm going to ignore that one as well. And then we are going to say what's up to Thaylena, who's plinking it to the left and plinking it to the right. What's up, Thaylena? These are all messages I assume are being said. I don't actually see it in the chat. It's just the assumption of what's coming. You have no hair. God damn it. But every person with real hair can install the mod.
Love you too, Chase.
Nothing but love, Thaylena. Appreciate the love. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's pause this. It's good. We're getting a late start to the day. So let's play some video games. Move this. Solar says, read me. What's he read me about? Can you explain what DunkBot 2.0 is actually going to do? Because I'm still confused on what the hell we're going to do with this thing. Solar, don't you worry about that, all right? You just stay locked in. Okay, keep your pants on. Moist Mob. Isn't Solar one of the lead programmers?
Gentlemen.
I can see it now. I can see it now. I can see the future, you guys. You ready for this? DunkBot 2.0 releases. A little bit of a bumpy start, all right? A little bit of a off a cliff, bumpy start, but then it goes smooth and you guys are like, hey, this is okay. And then after a little bit more time in the oven of cooking, it eventually becomes usable. And you guys are like, oh, this is quite helpful. And Solar says, I knew it all along. I knew it all along. This was going to be something quite helpful to the community. I'm going to be like, this motherfucker every day said, what is this dog shit? That's what's going to happen. I can see the future. I can anticipate his thoughts. 0 active users is pretty smooth. Hey, no server issues. Sounds good to me. But when is Dunkbot 3.0? There will never be another update ever. You said it releases before New Year's 2025. That's already 6 months in the past.
Don't worry, Solar, we won't blame you when Dunkbot 2 crashes whole internet.
The whole internet.
Your code can, and likely is, dog shit, but DB 2.0 will end up being helpful when it finally releases around the turn of the century, since Solar fixed all Claude's code.
I swear it's like I'm coding a nuke or some shit. I don't understand what's going on. Sent you a thing on a Discord of an actual thing I put there, so I don't forget. So wait, doesn't forget to ask later. Let me see. Did you break something? Explain this file's existence. Okay. He's getting critical of my code, you guys. Oh god. After stream, I'll explain. Don't worry. All right, let's move this here. Is there a way to save a new best if I'm playing with a mod? I have only... Wait. Is there a way to save new best? If I'm playing with a mod, I have only disabled mod restrictions and acceleration start only. And I want to save the new best time, but it doesn't save. I'm not exactly sure because, yeah, so basically whenever you're doing modded stuff, it tries to not overwrite your records. And you said that you're already using disable mod restriction. I wasn't sure if that was enough to get it to save, actually. I kind of thought it was, but I guess not since you're saying you have that. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I get it now. You're going to release Dunkbot 2.0 to distract from the Dunkstein files. What? What the hell? What kind of streamer do you think you're watching? Mod order? You think that could factor in the order of the mods? The what? There's no files. Stay away from my private island, damn it. Dunkbot 2.0 will modernize the delivery of Rickrolls for a new generation of youth. That's my whole goal. That's the whole goal, baby. Okay, so today's challenge is going to be to get, unless you guys are saying you don't like it, of course, but I think it could be fun. We try to create some sort of farm that basically there's a mimic chest in Noita. We want to use a mimic chest to cough up a heart. I wish
you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Which has a 0.1% chance of coughing up a heart. So 1 in 1,000. Not bad. Not the worst odds. Banham of Twitch, thanks for the 5-monther. Appreciate you. What about you find a natural greater chest in today's daily? What? Fuck that. What's the % chance of coughing up a lung? Doesn't tell us on this one. It's top secret.
You Dunk and hi chat. What's good, peeps?
What's up, Der Hofnar? Yo, man. Der Hoffner, appreciate the kindness. Banham of Twitch, always good seeing you. Thanks for the 5 sweaty months on your second account. Have you seen the daily run? Like, I don't know, yesterday there was a Healthium from the start, and you could shift Poison to Healthium. Are you trolling right now? We did that! We just did that in yesterday's run. It was awesome. It was awesome. There was a Circle of Vigor in the first zone. There was a Mimic Heart in the first zone. It was all kinds of craziness. So yeah, we went on a journey. All right, well, let me take Bayhu's message, I guess, and just put it as our challenge message. Today's challenge is to farm mimic chests for their 0.1% chance of coughing up an extra max health. Sounds good. Paste it here. We're going to do it on the daily run. What does that even mean? Watch the. Noted, noted. Go to New Game +2 to get multiple of them, maybe. Actually, wait. Is that kind of genius? Because doesn't it mean the odds of getting mimics would go up tremendously, right? Or I think those are always regular chests. I don't think. Nah, just get one and entity dupe it. That's true too. Are we doing mirror worlds for that? For what? For what would it be necessary? How about a basic leggy chest hunt? Ooh, not the leggy. Not the leggy. EP on phone in bed. Well, I hope you've got a new motherboard ordered, my friend. I know you're having the PC issues. For mini chess or the New Game Plus thing. I don't think the mini chess. I think do the entity dupe. I feel like we do that rarely. Yeah, let's just lock in. We're going to do it on the daily. Let me change the title. Sorry if you're on mobile like Birdie over there. Hopefully it doesn't hit you with an ad, but it's out of my control. Twitch does that sometimes because Twitch is really cool. Noita Heart Mimic Farm daily run? I don't know. They deserve for being on mobile, no offense. You know what's crazy though? Because to me, Twitch is like always, you know, you're chilling on your browser. That's how, like, you know, on your PC and you're watching the stream. That's how I always think of it. But yeah, like half of our community, half of like Twitch in general, watches Twitch on their phone. There's a ton of mobile users right now. Probably got hit with an ad. Probably not even hearing this rant. Why not aim for a Healthium flask? I mean, that's even more rare. Heart Mimic Farm. Did I say Heart Mimic? I meant to say Chest Mimic. Thank God you're paying attention. You're right. It's not a Heart Mimic Farm. It does. Sorry if you got hit with an ad, you're getting hit with another one. Noita Chest Mimic Farm. Sorry, Heart Mimics are on the brain. This is how Dunk farms us for ad revenue. I hate ads. I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to. Noita Chess Mimic Farm Daily Run. There we go. Let's get it on. Daily run. Anybody play today's daily? Is it a good one? Is it a spicy one? You're always on my phone? Really? Always? That's a dedicated viewer right there. What? What's... Oh, the bed. My bad, my bad. Noita, chest, mimic, farm, daily run. Exclamation mark challenge if you're confused about the details of it. Basically, we're just farming the rarest drop that a mimic chest can cough up, which is a 0.1% chance of coughing up a heart. That's what we are looking for today. That is our goal. It'll take a bit before I can game, it would seem. No! I need Birdie. Bird. Damn it, Birdie. Damn, what the hell, man? There we go. Darn levitation. I guess we'll grab this while we're here. Thank you. Have you seen some of the new updates Factorio is going to get? What? I haven't heard about this at all. They're getting updates? Content? Hit me with the deets. Hit me with the details. What you got? Are you going to keep going until you do it, or giving up a lose condition? Giving up is a lose condition on this bet, because I am wanting to stop by the Speed Gamers for their charity stream, and so if something happens and we're going for like many hours and we're just getting completely screwed by RNG, I may throw in the towel. It is possible. But that said, it's very rare. I never do such a thing, so I wouldn't count on that. I mean, 0.1%, so it's a 1 in 1,000 chance. If we get several of these mimics that are just like...
Well, how hard can it be?
Don't say that.
Imagine we have like, I don't know, 8 rolls happening every 3 seconds. The odds shouldn't be too bad of us getting a mimic, right?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Also, I haven't really spent a lot of time trying to create a
he is drenched in sweat.
A secure. Ooh. I didn't really spend a lot of time trying to make a secure chest mimic farm, so this will be kind of like a learning moment for me too. I'm sure we'll have to get creative. Hopefully, we can come up with something. Photo? What are you on about? What are you yapping about? Some bubbles. Thanks for the 53 month there. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. You two there, local nobody with the prime 55 monther. Some crazy thick resubs going down. What kind of area are we looking at here? Got some acceleradium. Well, it's not my most favorite ever, but something that we can do right now. Oops, I overate. We put down the acceleradium. We grab the invis. Probably gonna need that pheromone too, but I'll grab that in a bit. I don't know what happened to the flask thrower. I think he drowned, which kind of sucks because I would have liked to have that. The treasure chest there. I guess we'll grab this real quick. Could you do the chest biome trick? I'm not sure if that one has a chance of actually giving mimics or if they're always treasure chests. Because remember, the way that it's spawning in the chests are through like tricking the prop list. So I don't know if there's I think there may be a 0% chance of them being mimics. With that said, I don't know that for sure. I'm just kind of thinking that's how that works, but I don't know. Another one. That one's an actual treasure chest. We'll worry about that in a bit. First, let's run over here. Would you like to do a GDQ run? Also, when is the next GDQ? I feel like I would be better fit for sitting on the couch and yapping while Yolksy, who has like 20 world records in the Noita community, does some god tier run. I mean, I could deliver, don't get me wrong, but usually if you're at GDQ, you gotta be #1 speedrunner, and that, sadly, is Yolk. He's just, you can't deny his greatness. By the way, there's an invisible trigger box right here that if the player hits it, it will spawn in the bridge boss, but I'm gonna use Invis, and because I'm Invis, the boss doesn't see me, so he doesn't spawn in. And we get the extra 25 HP. Also, GDQ I think is coming up pretty soon. Like, really soon. You see my DM? Yes, and my bad I didn't respond to you. I responded to Purdy on stream, and I said, yes, I'll get it all set up. Sounds good. I'll be the guy jorking it on the sofa. Wait, is that what goes down at GDQ these days? Nice. I've gotten pretty wild.
Pretend you're on the couch for 5 minutes.
Okay, now I'm scared. I don't know what Smack and Cheese is trying to imply. Base at the casting couch? Oh god, what? SGDQ is in 3 weeks. Oh shit, yeah, so they already have that probably locked down. You'd have to start planning for next summer, which, you know me, I'm never good with plans. Can never really plan in advance. We are balling right now.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Casting like a wizard. Ah, yeah, there is a mod in Noita called the casting couch, which you can only shoot the wand whenever you're touching the couch. And then every time I would load up my mod list, it would be like one of the top mods on my list, and it would say the casting couch, and people would always spam Hall, and I was like, listen, it's not that weird, all right? It's just, you know, there's a couch. I actually don't even know if it's still on my mods list. I've had to clear it at one point, and I think I may have threw it in the garbage along the way. Is the GDQ couch stained? Oh. Oh god.
Oh, meow.
Why is that a huh thing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me drop off that. Alright, so we have our unstable teleportadium. What we're going to do with this unstable teleportadium is we're going to stabilize it. Because while yes, teleportadium is very good, the unstable one can be a bit dangerous because it throws you in a random direction. You can't control where you're going. So we're going to stabilize it using a little bit of science. We're going to Bill Nye this shit. Alright, where the hell is a... Well, this is a pretty good spot, I think. There you go. Nice cup. So we pour out the slime. Bill Nye, the slime guy. You watched a different version than I did. We empty out a little bit of the unstable teleportadium to make space in the flask. And then we scoop up the slime the slime begins to interact with the unstable and starts to stabilize. We had to create a little bit more space. Stabilize, please. Dancing around. And damn it, this thing is really slow to stabilize. Being a pain. 100% teleportadium. There we go. So we took our unstable, we've made it stable. And that's a big deal to get stable teleportadium in the first zone, because what that means is we can actually use the first mountain, check the perks, and then come right back up. Allows for big upgrades very early.
Everyone always talks about Bill Nye, but nobody mentions his lesser-known brother William.
William, is that you? Approximator. Are you William? Oh shit, SGDQ has Expedition 33 for the closing run. Oh shit. They already got it on the list? Wonder what a speed run of that game looks like. If it already is one of those that's like, alright, let me just glitch through this wall here and we're done. Will you be entity duping to get many mimics? I think the way we're gonna start off is we're gonna get, well, actually, yeah, you're probably right. It probably is a better idea to just dupe it from the beginning, because we do risk killing it if we start trying to farm it too early. So yeah, we'll probably entity dupe it. Yeah, let's just say the plan right now is to entity dupe. We'll see what Noita throws at us and adjust from there. Some chaotic poly, broken. Oh my gosh. This is always scary when you see this, because there's Hamus spiders everywhere, and them jumping into chaotic poly means they can turn into just insanely lethal stuff, which then could insta-kill me in the first zone. They could turn into an enemy that is capable of just insta-killing me the moment that they see me. Chaotic poly in the first zone, not good. Not good. I mean, you want to see the poly on the ground, but not, I mean, in a flask, not poured out on the ground. Alright, he's dead. Can you dupe the same thing multiple times? Like dupe and then go back and dupe the dupes? Yeah, that's why duping snowballs out of control, because it does grow exponentially, you know. So it doesn't take much of duping, and then you're rolling in them. Alright, well. There's a missing wand. That's...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just realized you're no hit so far. Why would you jinx me, bro? You've cursed me. I'm joking. It's just a joke. It's fine. It's fine. Craig Time. Thank you for the Prime 7-monther. Good to see you there, Craig Time. Oh. There's a fire guy. There's stray pixels everywhere, so I'm likely going to get hit here. Where'd he go? Hey, you. Stop that. Oh, did something turn into a big worm? Am I seeing that right? It did. And if it ran out of the screen, it means it's going to be permanent into a big worm. Or it was that Hamus right there, possibly, and it just went back to being a Hamus. So the reason I'm not using the telly yet is because I do want to see, to make sure that there is no lava mountains. I'm checking the mountains to make sure that none of them have lava filled in it. Because if there is one of those bottom holy mountains that's filled with lava, it means it's a risk to jump around. You could jump directly into the lava.
These are things you must not touch.
Exactly. Exactly, no lava. What's up, Ghost? I want to say thank you for your streams and knowledge that that you share with us, and I want to show a support in this hostile environment when chat is so cruel with bald people, so I want to encourage you with this short video. Is it a video you made, or did you go on YouTube, find your favorite... You're linking an Asmongold video? I feel like sometimes you guys type a message like this, you're like, listen, usually people just drop links, but if I add a message to act like I put thought into the link, then he'll click it. And god damn it, I fall for it every time. Hold on. Being bald might not be so bad after all. Here's your Asmongold video for the year.
Being bald might not be bad after all. Are they gonna put his head in there?
Go, 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 go! Yes, dude! Perfect! Come on up! Whoa! Dude!
It looks like a swim cap.
Come on up!
Do it.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Come forward a little bit, let me see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Black light.
That's ridiculous.
Alright, mods, kick Ghost in the dick. It's the only way to get back, alright? It's the only way to get even. What if they like it? Oh shit. Hold up, this may backfire. Did you see my DM? Read/show a second half on stream.
You guys can see this guy right now.
Wait.
He is drenched in sweat.
I'm assuming you mean for the second part. I responded to that message a while ago, but I did not show the second half. You mean this right here? Are you wanting to flex this for chat? The punch the weebs cosmetic that is in the works? Perhaps a 1 million deposit tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow's stream. So I hear. That's what the rumors are saying. Yes! Looking pretty sweet. There's even a falcon punch in there. Or yeah. All right. Okay, let me get everything organized. Sorry, we're getting distracted by fucking Asmongold videos. We gotta stay locked in. All right, what do we need? I'll grab my pheromone from here. Actually, a little bit more juice, you know? Couldn't hurt. A little bit more flavor. Grab that. Wait, what? You're looking for advice on insulating your office space? It's hotter than a summer attic and won't keep the AC in. I ordered polymer foam spray, insulation, 3-inch thick, carbon fiber insulation, wool, flex seal, flex tape, vacuum seal, window kits, and some reflective aluminum window inlet liner. Anything else I should do to keep the cold in? Much love, big dog. I wouldn't say I'm a pro with insulation. My experience with insulation is as a kid touching it like this thing of insulation and my dad being like, yeah, that's gonna hurt later. And I think it was like that fiberglass insulation. Got shards of fiberglass in my hands and I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, I really don't have any specific recommendations. I mean, being in Texas, you would think I would have some pro tips, but I guess wherever I'm at, I always just hope that it's insulated well, which I think I'm in a pretty good insulated spot. I mean, it's Texas, so it's hard to say at times because you're like, wait, is my insulation bad or is it just so hot outside that the AC has to run 24/7 to try to keep me from melting? Let me kick that over there. You don't need insulation when your AC's running on 110%. Gonna be a hell of an electric bill, though. Alright, I'm gonna freeze kick that guy. Aha, wait, what? Missed the kick for a moment.
It could be worse. You could live in hell, or even Arizona.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Who was that? Sunda with a 26 monther. Who does bald man I'm watching for 26 years? I mean 26 months, which I guess it converts to 26 years. So, true. That's good enough. We've cleared out this area pretty well. I lived in Arizona for a year. It's truly hell. Yeah, I've been to Arizona during peak summertime. Those temps are pretty crazy. For the most part, when I was there, it was just the humidity was low. So even when the temperatures were like crazy high, it was like 115. It was like hot, but it was like actually kind of bearable. The issue is whenever they have their like, what do you call those in Arizona? Where it's not just a regular rainfall; it's a goddamn damn it, what's it called? No, not Celsius, Fahrenheit. Got monsoon. Yes, when the monsoons come through, and then you get the humidity. That's when the real test is. So I'd imagine there's many people that stop by Arizona and have that heat, and you know it's not so bad. You're like, it's okay. It's the humidity plus the heat is when you're going to be like, oh god. That's when it feels pretty yucky, pretty miserable. But yeah, when I first got there in Arizona, I remember it was like 8 degrees hotter than Texas, and honestly, I couldn't tell. It actually felt cooler than where I was at from like the Dallas area. You know, I was like, it's not so bad. But and then a monsoon came through like 3 or 4 days in, or some shit like that, and then that's whenever the day after the monsoon was where you had that humidity going. That's whenever it's like, all right, then you get it feels pretty bad. That's when it starts to feel like you're sick. Bro has never experienced Southeast Asia. That's what I hear. I hear that's like the combination of fucking humidity and heat is brutal there. I took some damage at some point. I wasn't paying attention. Do this. Gold and a wand. Used to live in your brother used to live in Malaysia. It was horrendous. Yeah, I mean, luckily where I'm at, it usually does get pretty toasty and have some thick humidity. But the standards for like AC and everything make it where it's like super bearable. Like every restaurant you go to is going to be just jam-packed with ACs and trying to draw customers in using like the cooling. It's not so bad. If anything, it's kind of weird. You'll have to get used to it if you ever come to Texas, is where you go out in the heat, which is really hot, but then you go into like a restaurant, which is like way too cold. So your body is just going super hot, super cold, super hot, super cold. Kind of a weird strategy to kill this guy, but it works. During the Singapore Grand Prix, F1 drivers lose 2 to 3 kilograms, 5-6 pounds of body weight.
The solution is to not go outside.
It's true. Just sweating. They're in there sweating their ass off. Did you buy SpaceX stonks? Not really a stock investor kind of guy. Not that it's a bad idea, but like, I don't have that stonk investor monies. I have that McDonald's investor monies. And by investor, I mean I buy off, you know, the dollar menu. That's more my style. Not even really a dollar menu anymore. It's a fucking $5 menu. Their dollar menus are lies. The eye. Alright, so one thing that I said I was going to do earlier and then I got distracted is that I was checking all the mountains to see if any of them had lava in it. Oh, I got to close the bets. I'm still gonna finish exploring the area above us, but I just figured we could use our teleportadium to go back up. First, let's check what's here. Can you have not enough money when you farm chatters bits to talk shit to you? It's similar to a homeless person when you sit on the corner and people are like, get a job, you bum, and then they throw a coin at you. You bum. Someone was asking before, can the statue trick kill sometimes not work, just like the tablet trick kill? Like it won't count it as a trick kill. Wait, I can't remember with the statue. I feel like the statue always trick kills. Am I crazy on that one? As long as the statue gets the killing blow. Tablet is unique since it has a projectile hitbox as well. The statue, no. Okay, so yeah, George says it shouldn't be. It should be always a trick kill as long as the statue gets the killing blow. You're my virtual bum.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is
all right, I think we're meaning bum in a very different way. Paratin with a 9-monther. Thank you for the prime. We are having a sweat baby. Thank you, thank you. In Australia, we have to have bushfire warning signs on the road to show how likely some random thing is to just spontaneously lighting an entire forest on fire. Sounds safe. That's one thing that I'm glad you would think that we'd have to deal with, but not so much. We don't really have any... I mean, we definitely have like burn issues, but nothing like those places like Australia and stuff where they get those crazy bushfires and everything. Pretty lucky on that side of things. Yeah, Cali really gets it. California, I don't know how that whole place burns down every, you know, so many years. All right, all bets are closing. Does Texas have the yellow filter like Mexico has in some movies? You know what? There are some days. I think it happens in a lot of the states around here, though, where there can be this shit. Like, I forget I think they have a specific term for the weather pattern, but basically it just means like sand, it gets carried over, but not from like close by. It's like sand from like crazy far off. We're talking like 1,000 miles or some shit. And you think, how the hell does sand particles stay in the air for that long? But yeah, it will actually happen. They'll say sand carried over from blah, blah, blah. And so you'll go outside and everything has like a kind of like a yellow tint to it. But it doesn't happen very often. Sand from Africa is giving you allergies. It gives you, wait, can you be allergic? I guess I could see it causing breathing issues. I wouldn't think, can you be allergic to sand? That would be unlucky. Same thing happens in Europe here. Sahara sand sometimes covers cars and windows. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, exact same idea. I'm I'm sure it probably looks the same too, where you get kind of like the sky has like a haze to it, and you look around, everything has like a kind of a slight yellowish haze. Oh, it happens in Japan too? That I guess I didn't really consider it Japan ever having those kind of issues. Figured they were too distracted by the earthquakes and tsunamis. All right, we're going. Everybody's in the bets. I'm assuming everybody's in. This is going to be a little bit of a journey, so I got to lock in. I got to focus up. It happens in Mars too. Noted, noted. I'll keep in mind whenever I get that trip to Mars, when I win my free trip to Mars, to look out for the Sahara desert sand. Sorry for interrupting. About Trick Kill, can you heal a friendly boss with a tablet if tablet has projectile damage on it? Is it considered... I know it has the projectile component. I don't know if the damage type is considered projectile, but... that is a good question. I don't know, Ghost. That's a really good question. I never thought about that before. Do you ever wash the orange hoodie, or do you have like 100 of them? I have one, and yes, I wash it regularly. I have 50k sweat built up so far. I'm saving my special message for 100,000 though. I'll see you in a couple weeks, Dunk. Also, the yellow shit that covers my car in pollen in the Mid-East is you. Oh, dude, that is actually fucked up. Whenever you see a glaze on the cars that is not sand but is pollen, that shit's miserable. Fuck that. All right, we're going. It's go time. Plant sperm? Oh yeah. That shit is bad news. Ooh, this wand is kind of great. Damn, we have lots of good stuff to choose from. Well, I'm glad I went to the shop early. Let's do things correctly. First off, we are gonna want this, I believe. Now, there's a lot of TNT there. We're gonna want the luminous drill. Now you may be saying to yourself, wait, you're not gonna be able to afford... well, actually, no. We are gonna be able to afford everything, I think. Math? Math? No, there's one missing, but we really are able to afford everything because of a nice mechanic. Hold up. So what you do is you create a small cup, pour down some pheromone, and then any wands that you do not like, you make sure that they have no spells on them, and you throw them in the pheromone, and you get gold in return. And this is how you fund your shopping. And you can see we just pretty much got all of our money back. I guess I'm going to go with strong levitation. I kind of don't like that as an opener. Pretty lame opener. Not a fan. Is this technically stealing from the shop? No. I was thinking it was set up like this for the Mimic Farm. Seems to work decently well. Got like 3 hearts in 5 minutes. Oh, nice. Wait, what? Oh, genius. Keep this guy nearby for invincibility. That is smart. That is really smart. How many mimics though did you have there to get 3 hearts in 5 minutes? That seems a little crazy. I do like this idea though. I didn't think about the invincibility effect. There's two guys that can give invincibility, though this one's probably the best. I hit the entity limit. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It's a little bit crazy. From what am I looking at? Basically, there's a robot in the game that its nearby friends become invincible when the robot's nearby. So you basically have to prioritize killing the robot, and then you can kill the friends around him. So what he did is he got the robot stuck in the wall so that it was forced to stay nearby. And then the chest doesn't move on its own, right? The chest sits still. So then he takes the chest and he puts pheromone on it. The reason this is necessary because the chest mimic, whenever you're having it cough up loot, like you're farming the drops right here, it has a 1.5% chance that it will drop a regular potion. Well, the regular potion could be an acid potion. So it'll just throw an acid potion down on itself, it'll break and it will just die. But with this guy here, even if it throws down something deadly like an acid potion, this invincibility will protect the mimic from dying, and the mimic will continue to cough up loot. So it's a pretty cool idea. Can two robots make each other invincible? Yeah, I believe so. I believe they do give the invincibility to each other. So you have to because I have that happen every once in a while. I'm like, God damn it. But I'm trying to think, is it a robot and then the other dude? Because there is another guy that gives invincibility as well. And I feel like you have that happen in the tower every once in a while, where you have to get one away from the other so that you can actually kill it. But maybe it's just two flying machines, maybe good enough. Anyways, so that's a good idea, Norcat. I like it. Whack. Whack indeed. You know what? Let's put our teleports here. So we have space. Let's drop this here. There we go. See, pheromone makes it so that we are rich. Still though, strong levitation as a first perk is pretty lame, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab it, oh well. Then from there, we'll just leave the tablet chilling for the moment, I guess. We can go right back up, finish checking out this whole area. I thought they fixed the pheromone wand things. They turned it into an actual mechanic where you sell wands now. It used to be where it was like a glitch, essentially, or not really a glitch, but like an exploit, where you could farm infinitely from the wands in pheromone. You could just keep hitting them with a tablet and you get gold forever. Instead, they made it where if you have a wand that has no spells on it and you drop it in pheromone, it sells the wand. The better tier the wand is, the more gold it gives to you. So it's like an official wand selling mechanic from the devs. Well, doesn't look like there's much else up here that I missed. I mean, I could go get some worm blood and check in here if I would like to, but I'm feeling kind of lazy. But we'll just chill for now. Oh. Fun fact, the shield that a robot uses is pink magical liquid instead of the normal magical liquid. So if you shift pink magical liquid, you can change the color of that shield. Oh. I'm assuming that's one of the normal like spark shifting stuff. Or is there a special place to get the pink magical liquid? There's a freeze. Nope, it's pink magical liquid, which only some entities bleed. Oh, it's also a powder, not a liquid. Wait, what? Oh, that's a weird one. Did not know that. Powder pink magical liquid. This one's a bit crazy. Go ahead and put it up for now. I don't really trust it too much. It does have a bloodlust, which we may need. Just gotta wait and see. Alright, let's check all the bottom mountains to see if there's any that have lava that I should be concerned about. Now I jumped right into that. Don't be a coward, take the bloodlust. Hell no, there's swappers in the next area. If I shoot into a swapper, I could potentially insta-kill myself. No thank you. Though later on we may need it, it's just I'm kind of wanting to hold on to the stuff that I currently have. Grab up the gold. Oh, shit. Was a flash thrower. That could have been bad. Really don't need anything from the flash thrower, so maybe I'll just kill him. I need a double rather than this, like a double spell rather than double scatter, because that spread is annoying the heck out of me. What's your take on the newest Neeks Assassin fashion? Opinions are split on it. Neeks Assassin? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about it. The only stuff I've seen Dota 2 related lately has been about the qualifier stuff. Ow, I got hit there. That's kind of bad news. Most cosmetic stuff in Dota, like the things that they do lately, have been kind of annoying me. Dota's lost a lot of its glance value through the years, and that's a big issue because it makes the game less friendly for new players.
That's a nice muscle throwing on you got there.
And you don't want that. Chance for a heart here and we didn't get it. Chance for a heart here and we got a chest. Not my favorite. Oh, and then we got a heart from the chest, so all you gotta do is complain. Haha, that's the trick. Alright, I think we've checked just about every mountain. There's maybe like one left. Reopen the bets? I can't reopen. Been closed for a bit, I'm sorry. Thoughts on Lena being the hottest character in Dota 2? I mean, she is like a flame mage, so technically maybe accurate. Phoenix is also made of fire though, so probably pretty toasty. Alright, so we can see that there's no lava. Ooh. Alright, so we put the freeze up. Let's put this up. Go ahead and toss these. Purchase this. That there. Ooh, these are lame. Really lame. Oh. I mean, we got to make the smart decision and grab explosion immunity, right? Right? But it's a longer run today. World's hardest decision. It's like one of them is so convenient and the other one may save our
Note
run.
goes Explo immunity. Master gets Tinker.
It's just like sometimes there's a moment of chaos, right? Some explosion happens that you is out of your control. Don't be a coward. Tinker is safer for my watching brain. It is true. It makes the game a lot less frustrating having to watch me walk back and forth and back and forth.
Compromise. Faster projectiles so you will not regret picking one over the other.
Do it.
I'm only doing this because we're gonna be at high HP very soon, and the explosions won't be that dangerous, right? Yeah, that was, listen, I understand I chose an inferior perk, but it is so convenient. Please don't judge me. Now we can move much quicker, meaning we can get to the farm much faster, right? That's what matters. Why save the mountain? I guess there isn't the biggest reason to. Oh, there was a meditation cube. We could have used that to get Tinker for 10 minutes. A whole 10 minutes. But we already have Tinker, so it doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, there's not really too much motivation for saving the mountains now that we have Tinker. Come on. Thank God. We gotta heal real early. Alright, so Tinker is definitely paying off now, because once you have that heal, means you can just heal wherever now. You can Tinker wherever. Drop that. Most of this we don't really need, I guess. God damn it. There we go. Do you remember what the meditation cube translates to? Was it's like stay or something else? I think it's meditate. I don't know. It's been too long. Don't remember those little details. Oh, a triple spell. That's nice. Woat says, yeah, it literally translates to meditate. There you go. Hey, now we're accurate. Uh-oh. Got something explosive there, buddy? That's kind of dangerous. I doubt we'll use that for anything. Looks like it's fungal caverns time. What's the challenge today? Yep, we will be hunting down a treasure chest mimic and then trying to get it to drop its rarest drop whenever you put pheromone on it, because mimics do cough up loot whenever they're pheromoned. We're going to try to get its 1 in 1,000 drop, which is just a heart. It just drops a regular heart. In fact, it can drop, I think, multiple hearts. It's just, you know, rare that it drops them. And maybe we'll come up with a creative setup where we can farm mini hearts, maybe? Maybe. That is Acceleradium. Dude up here is going nuts with that wand. Oh, it's a swapper. Oh, not cool, man. Not cool. That is a problem. What entity dupe are you planning to do? I don't know, probably just tele like 7 parallel worlds, then take the one of the portals or some shit. Oh my god. Of course. It's shooting off poly and stuff. Current damage wand has a nice rhythm to it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Looks like we have a darkness biome. Oh my god, that stupid poly, man. My god, are you kidding me right now? He's shooting out rocks, which are blocking my projectiles. That's crazy. Pain in the ass. Yeah, tons of circles cast over there. Got a broken wand. Is that a treasure chest? I dropped a heart. I like it. Oh no. Alright, I've lost a bit of health, a good bit actually. So, let's use this water to heal. I think I need to get rid of this guy, he's going to be in the way. Is this going to let us? Aha. What if I throw this at him?
Hey Baldy, how's that wig today? Male pattern baldness is not something to be ashamed of or hide. Be proud to be bald. I dub thee Sir Baldy.
Conga, what the hell's gotten into you? Conga, your mom's back to drinking. She's talking crazy. Oh, wait, we can just do this. Forgot about that. Whoops. Conga said, and as her caretaker, you gotta deal with this. Alright. Heals. So we shoot the heal up, we swim into it. We're at 157. Alright. 166.
You're not fooling anyone, Baldo. You'd be better off admitting it. We'd support you.
What? Listen, it's important to be accurate. It's okay to be bald, but it's important to be accurate. I'm quite hairful at the moment for now. Doing water push-ups. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Hey, we're healed up. We don't need that. Exercising in-game more than real life? True. True. More Lumi drills. I don't know if we need that, but... We'll, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Keep away from that. What is that? That's the invis. This blinding effect is in today's daily, so if you end up... Oh, did I even check if I got... Okay, I don't think I ever checked to make sure today was right daily. Maybe I did, I just forgot. I don't know. But it's pretty annoying. So annoying, in fact, I wouldn't blame anybody for skipping this zone just because they don't want to deal with the blinding effect. Wouldn't blame you at all.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind.
Please be respectful of Dunk's hair status. He's hair fluid. Some days he's bald, some days he has hair. Today is a hair day for him.
Hair fluid. You learn new terminology every day. There's a missing wand, and that scares me. Oh my gosh. Gotta get a better damage wand. It's just slowly chipping away at him. Double invises. It's a kind of a nice wand, actually. In fact, it does have an alchemist killer on it. Do that for now. Mlem. Very mlem. Oh no. Hey, you. Stop being alive. Stop that right now, sir. Guess we swap the heals on real quick. And we do some more water aerobics. There we go. I can't see anything. Damn blinding. Would the quantum split amplify healing? The issue is going to be the spread on them. I don't know if you managed to get all three of them stacked on each other. If you could, but I think you would need a reduced spread to make that even potentially possible. I don't know on that. Worst outkiller one spell method? I wouldn't, I wouldn't say worst. There's definitely worse out there. But in terms of like ones that people actually consider, then yeah, in that case I would agree. It's just enough that you're like, okay, I can kill the Alk with this, but not the best way to kill him. Oh, hey, there's the wand that was missing. Bubbles, which that was where that one, oh shit, that's who I'm looking for. That's who I'm, get over here, get over here. We're making plays now. This is good loots, good loots. If I can just pick up that wand, my damage will increase so much. But I have to be able to grab the wand. Please let me have the wand. Okay. So then, real quickly, we throw this one here. We add another spark bolt here. Kinda think I even prefer... Yay, our damage is here.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The damage has arrived. No more running out of mana. Oh, God. Please don't kill me. He just hit me with something explosive. What was that about? Oh, that could have been bad news. Could have been real bad news. It all worked out, though. Barroom! Thank you, Barroom, for the 2 years. You can double your DPS, 1 frame, full wrap. All right, all right. You have to wait. Wait, can we do like this? Okay. This. Actually, what's the thing we're gonna? I don't want to use it. Scatter. I guess not the worst. Quantum Durap. Oh, that's a pretty creative idea. Actually, I like that idea. I think it has a stutter to it, though. Why is that? .17. Oh, wow. Am I? Freeze Durap? Oh, that's true. I like that one. Every other shot, we're freezing. Even though Snowy Depths, I don't know if I want to use the freeze so much. Wait, I forget. If you use something like this double to wrap, I'd rather not. Whiskey. Whiskey if you're feeling frisky. Chance for a heart. And we got one. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. Ow, as I immediately blow myself up. Alright, well, we've just about cleared everything in this area. Almost.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ocean Tree with a 12-monther, the 1 year. I miss random starts. What do you mean you miss it? It hasn't even been a full week since I did the last one of them. Another heart. Random starts, Sag. Don't start complaining. I miss when you had hair. It's rage bait. Ignore it. Solar's simply rage baiting. Alright, moving forward. Also, we got to remember that we do have the ability to refresh our charges. That is in the first mountain. Also the second mountain too, but I'm just saying, like, I haven't picked up any of our refreshes. We'll leave them for now, but we will grab this heal a bit early since we have so many heals. No reason not to collapse it. When's Random Starts Season 2 trailer? May have to wait for Dunkbot 2.0. I hear an Uko, I think. Yo. Yo. Let me take care of the Uko first. It's making me nervous. You're lying. That's some crazy stuff we have here. Use this for crit. The problem is we'd have to use another luminous drill if we wanted to, and then in that case we'll have to so if we wanted to do that, we'd have to use both of our add manas. We have to use a bigger multicast as well. I think it would end up kind of, I don't know, it wouldn't be like the biggest gains. You could gain from that. The reality is we're gonna find a better non-shuffle in like 2 seconds. And then that'll be what we want to work with. Some water going in here. I genuinely miss your COVID hair. I do not. Long hair is a pain in the ass. My greasy long hair. Go kill the bridge boss with plasma and pray for a good wand to go grab the music, or go grab note wand shit. That is true. We could run the music notes already. Or at least the Contelé. Whenever you get early add manas like this, it does open up a lot of builds very quickly. How about this? How about we go check the next mountain? Bit of danger. I'm in danger. What's up, Wanderer? That there. Be good. Woo! He thought he had me. He thought he did. Alright, another, ooh, baby. Decisions.
I am the god of hellfire!
Has he got a chainsaw?
Alright, I don't think we'll need that or that, so we can grab, it doesn't really matter. We could steal these out of the shop as well. I'm just being kind of lazy. So this Thunder Charge, group it together with the Quantum Split, should fuck up the Alchemist pretty well. In fact, it's going to be a better Alchemist killer than the personal Fireball Thrower, I would imagine. I don't think I need any of those, so I'm going to roll that. We'll grab this so that we can speed things along. I'm going to go ahead and intentionally collapse this mountain, because we have Tinker anyways. Dig back up. shop. Is it shop time? Nah, almost. It's close. Very close. Potentially important to the run. Dupe chest mimics seem to all drop the same item at the same time. Really? Wait, what if you move their positioning? Because that is crazy. Reed Hog, first time chatter, might not be bait. Might not. How does your current wand have no recharge or cast time? The Luminous Drill, that's its job. It's it has minus cast delay and minus recharge. So when I fire it, at first it looks like it only has a stutter to it, because if you look at the math, the Luminous Drill is capable of removing essentially half of the recharge time. A little bit more than half. So we need 2 Luminous Drills on there. Now, one option would be to have 2 Luminous Drills like that. That does work. But another way to go about it, so that I can keep 2 Spark Bolts on here, which means I'm shooting out 2 projectiles, is to cast this entire group a second time. Meaning this is cast number 1, and then if I have a way, like some kind of modifier at the end, it can be any modifier, like a reduce spread. There's no spell here after the reduced for it to reduce. It's reducing nothing. So it looks for a spell, it grabs this add mana, it places it here. This is still not a projectile. So then it grabs the triple, places it here. Triple spell casts 3 spells. So then it grabs the Spark Bolt, and the Spark Bolt, and the Luminous Drill. So by placing the reduce spread here, we cast this entire group again over here. It's called spell wrapping. So here, we're casting it once. A little bit of a stutter. Here, we're casting all of these spells a second time. And it's full-on machine gun wand. Spell wrapping takes a little bit to get used to, but once you do, it does open up your wand building a lot. A lot. Shop is almost here. Almost. Oh, dude, the modifiers are crazy right now. What is going on? What is actually happening?
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Oh god. Oh god, that's when you know Tito's here. Save yourselves. You could throw the damage plus onto that. Use that to wrap. That bit of cast delay is kind of annoying though. What's up, Cinnamon Bread? This better be a good one. Can you wish my grandfather happy birthday? He turned 80 today. Is he in the room with us right now? Well, if he is, happy birthday to your grandpa, who was probably confused as hell. It's like, hold up. What is happening right now? There's some greasy nerd on the stream wishing me a happy birthday. What is happening? That dude just yoinked that wand right in front of me. Did you see that? That thief. When you wrap like that, are you essentially adding more slots before the whole wand has to reload even one time? Exactly. That is exactly the idea. You've essentially taken all these, like, it's like all these spots here have gotten added on to the end, meaning you have more room for things that benefit the wand. So in this case, the things that benefit the wand are another add mana gets added. So instead of adding 30 mana per rotation, it actually ends up adding 60 mana per rotation. Same goes for the idea of the Luminous Drill. Instead of removing 0.17 recharge, it actually removes 0.17. It removes 0.17 twice, so minus 0.34 recharge, which is what allows my recharge time to go to 0. here, digging on down. Bro's leaving dandruff everywhere with that build. You have a lot of freeze stuff. It is all over the place. Ooh, short telly. That's a nice swap. I dig it. Woo! There's just so much loot in this run. Loot for days. Looted out of our mind. I'm actually going to put that there, this here, chainsaw. It doesn't have to be a chainsaw, it could be that. That's fine.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tito with the 20-monther saying some crazy stuff. Listen, you're scaring that guy's grandpa. If I read that out loud, Cinnamon Bread will be kicked out of the family. They'll be disowned. I'm going to write some hardcore erotica about you. What the hell, Tito? Keep your pants on. What the fuck? Jerry, thank you. Oh, that was a tier 3, though. I do appreciate that, Tito. Jerry with the 26-monther. Is that a new haircut looking fresh? Aw, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the love. Appreciate you, dude. Why read it out loud? I mean, I was reading it as I was, you know, I was just learning about it as you were learning about it. We learned about it together. Tito's threats of erotica. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Are you even wearing pants right now?
I'm wearing basketball shorts. Does that count? Shop time? Let me kill the pyramid boss and then it's shop time. Then we shopping. Wake up, boss. Any heart mages in here? Perhaps? Heart major 2? Nah, it doesn't matter. Ooh, I accidentally hit myself there.
I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. He did. Grab the heart, which is on a crazy wand. So let's get that all organized here. Do we need the tentacle timers? Probably not. So we do the exact same build, but we can move it over here. Good to go. What else do we want to do? Something silly that we could actually run for a little bit, which is kind of fun to goof around with, is a... what mage? I saw a mage right there. What was that? Oh no, it's not a mage. So we're running a freeze tentacle wand. So like, watch this. Just obliterate him to pieces. 3 frame, the Nala TP, the fast TPs. Remember the tech discovery? Oh yeah. Wait, we won't have the Monas to sustain though. It'll do for now. We'll swap it up in a little bit. Good old tentacles of death. If you put a freeze on there, the tentacles are already pretty, they can be pretty dangerous, you know, to kill some enemies. But the freeze on there makes it where it insta-kills. Actually, a majority of enemies in the game get insted by the frozen tentacle. There we go. As usual, you're correct. Mimics only drop the same thing when they're in the same position. I guess there's a good reason they call you the Noita Einstein. Come on, Indoor Cat. Come on. I appreciate the love. Chat, that's not paid chatter. Indoor Cat's just being real.
You aren't beating the weeb allegations with that hentai build.
Shh. Don't judge me, damn it. Can the tentacles be dangerous for you in any way? Yeah, for the most part they're safe. They used to be more dangerous where they can still pull in projectiles, which is kind of scary because if it pulls something towards you, it's like, think of it having like a little sticky hand that like grabs stuff and sometimes pulls it into the player. That's kind of scary. But also there are some enemies that can take I don't know what the word for it is, almost like take ownership of the tentacles. Shut your mouth. You know what? Hold on. Shop's delayed 5 minutes for Chad being annoying. Basically, the tentacles, whenever I'm shooting them out like this, there are, for example, Colmy. You know, whenever you grab an orb and you fight Colmy, he has this shield. When you shoot projectiles into him, he actually kind of takes ownership of the tentacles. You'll notice this kind of like a purple ball on the end of the tentacles. That means that Colmy has taken ownership, but the tentacle is still attached to you. So when you shoot it out, the tentacle will belong to Colmy, but be eligible to hurt you. So essentially it's boomeranging back into you as damage. So yes, there are moments it can be dangerous. In general, it's a pretty safe build, but it has some slight flaws to it. Is it necessary in our current run? Not really. Not really. Base move, bless silence. Can we have the sound bites muted the rest of the stream? I'll consider it. I'll consider. We need a trigger or a timer. That's what we're kind of hurting for at the moment. A little bit badly. Let's try this. Alright, I do not want the fish near me. Go away, fish. The problem is they'll steal the heals if they're nearby. Like they'll walk it or they'll swim into the heals, and I kind of don't want them to be there and accidentally steal them. And you know what? We don't even need to use this to heal. We'll use that in a bit. But first, take the freeze off of there for a moment. Kick the egg. There's a worm. Tentacle the heck out of that worm. Then we drink his blood. And when you've drank the worm blood, it means you can see through walls and stuff. We'll use this ability to see through walls. Travel over here. You can't fool us with empty threats. We already know the button doesn't work. I can do the manual version. Manually mute your ass. And then we zoom into here. There's the plus 25. And then we zoom over here. There's the heal. And we are in good shape. Very good shape. Then from there, let's see. sources sending nudes. Give me a bit. I'll check it whenever we do the shop. I'm just using my time to move ahead somewhat effectively. I feel like we're making decent time. And I feel like today we have to make decent time because of the RNG variants of the challenge. Which is kind of scary. Alright, from here, the freeze can go back here. In fact, we can even spawn in the acid guys and just shred them. Yeah, see right there, I accidentally pulled in, I think, an acid projectile. Maybe I just flew into it. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it happened right there. The dude shot out one of the acid balls, and my tentacle grabbed it and pulled it in. You know what? It may have just laid on top of it so that you couldn't see the acid ball behind it. So realistically, it may have just been like it was in the trajectory to hit me. I just couldn't see it clearly. Probably more likely what occurred there. Yeah. All right. Go up here. Dunk is like the unreasonable girlfriend who got upset for no reason and is refusing to make the chat a sandwich. I feel like you pissed some people off with that comment. I feel like you made some enemies with that comment. Jesus Christ. Make me a shop sandwich, Dunk. Alright, so this wand here, we're going to use it for storage, I think, for the moment. But we can turn it into a damage wand if we would like to in a bit. Hilarious, Solar. Hilarious. Okay, we have lots of methods to kill the alchemist, but I want to try if we just did quantum split thunder charges. Oh, but we're not electric or explosion immune, are we? Is a bit crazy. Yeah, let's probably not risk that. But we could do... Quantum actually kind of screws it up a bit. Damn you, Quantum. Oh well, we'll just do it like this. Big explosions. Essentially, this explosion is getting copied by this, and it's applying it to all of these. If you want to learn more about it, I do have a video on my YouTube channel about copy random spell and how it might be OP. Again, forgive me for not using the thunder charge. It's just I don't want to accidentally like electrocute myself and kill off the run in like a dumb way.
Do it, you coward.
I can't risk it. I'm sure it's strong, but it looks lame. It's actually not gonna... I think it's gonna kill him in like 3 shots. I don't think it'll be an insta. I guess maybe it's possible to do like half health in 1 shot if we hit it just right. You want the light shot? You can't handle the limp dick shotgun? It's not that bad. Oh, shit. Okay. I should have killed that mage from the beginning. my god. Well, what happened is I got hit by a mage that nullifies my my attacks. So basically I was unable to fire my wand for a little bit. I should have just killed the mage that was right here from the beginning. There was no reason to leave him alive other than me being lazy. And it almost cost me, but luckily in the end, it did not matter. What if... Damn it, we need a... healing method is a little goofy, but it works. And from there... Damn it, we need those chainsaws. Chainsaws, that's fine. Not really. Fuck it. We're not going to run the tentacle build just for safety. Let's do... speed. There you go. Oops. Definitely a silly one.
DunkOrSlam, I believe you should continue to keep the shop closed until chat learns to pay you proper respect.
It's true.
These idiots fart on you in Twitch integration and laugh at you and then demand you give them shop.
Hold up now.
Punishment
What?
is the only way they'll learn.
Has it been 5 minutes? Possibly, maybe. You can add speed up to the light shot wand. That is true. Throw that on there. We can have super... Look at this. Ultra speed. Three minutes more at least, Fast says. Is this true? You guys that bad? They were misbehaving that much? Magic missile at home? Damn. How thick is this thing? That's what she said. This is crazy. Does Berserkium increase damage? Yeah. And explosion size, but usually I don't like to deal with it because if I'm using an explosion that can hurt the player, then sometimes I forget that I'm berserked and then bad things happen. How is... I somehow chose the worst spot to dig in the history of the game. But there you go, we're out of there. Oh, Telemage? Double Telemage. Alright, we rushed into this area before exploring even the Hisi base because we have Tinker. So we can find some major wand upgrades, I'm sure. That right there is a major wand upgrade for us. So we can take this whole build, and the reason the build is so slow because it adds tons of cast delay. So all we have to do is put all of the build inside of a trigger, and then once you do that, you can fire the wand much faster. Don't need that. Don't need that. Triple. we go. Much faster build now. Alright, we can do the shop now. Explosion immunity? I do not have explosion immunity, but these kind of explosions that I'm using are safe for the player, so I don't have to worry about it. Nothing to worry about. Don't do the shop. Try to keep stalling. What's up, VODs? Yo. Oops. Nope, typoed. Oop.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
sweat. Before I open the shop, can we get a round of sweat for Popsy Wobbly? Says time to stall. He's stalling the best he can. The best he can. And we are back at the same wand used every stream. Explosive projectile triplicate? But usually you guys complain about chainsaws. There's 0 chainsaws on that build. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Why is it so annoying to be a gym bro? I just cook and eat all day. You just gotta get those gains. Gotta get them gains. All right, here it is, chat. Spend that sweat. After you guys sweat it up for Wobbly, spend it here in the sweatshop. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharov the Moth. It completes the Nifty set. It's actually the Nifty dress, which apparently is a character from Has Been Hotel. Number 2 and 3 spot, we have 2 and 3 spot. We have a returning set because of Syndicate and Vialet used their 7 streaks to bring back the Mordred set. And the number 4 slot, we have our rainbow cosmetic for the day. We stand up for a moment. Be right back.
But you don't have to get into chat all the time. Qual. Weebs shall rise again, cat KISS.
I'm back. Grab my water. Let's get down to business. Ugh. Let's go. You're not, you liar. What did I do? Got my sandals. Do we want this? We don't want that wand. We don't need it. You know another wand that we could run if we found homing? There's potentially some other stuff we could run. Perhaps. I do want this. How do I get a 7 streak? All I do is vote yes and never reach it? You're trolling. That's a meme. That ain't real. Okay, that's quad, which is always nice. Can I add a feature to DunkBot 2.0 that shows me on your stream if I specifically already own the cosmetic?
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
One for you specifically, Sample. I'll see what I can do, my friend. See if I can make you happy. I'm adding it to the feature list. A little bit more scope creep. Is that a mimic I just killed? God damn it. I gotta be on the lookout for mimics and not blasting them in the face.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I needed that mimic. I needed it. That's why you're my choice of second monitor content? Yes. Hell yeah. You know what? For now, we need to add...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, I need your eyeballs for a second. What happened to my damage plus? It wasn't me. You dropped it? Really? You ate it? Damn it, I dropped it? That's not cool. Oh well.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't
apparently
just let him die, can we?
My bad. My damage plus, I did not mean to throw it away, but it's not a big deal. No biggie. Ow.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
Shield!
right now. He is drenched.
What's going on, Shield? Appreciate the gifted sub. You two there, Peck Wooder, with a 19-month primage. Thank you, thank you. And Swarls, with the 43-monther, says, I'm here to kiss weebs and grow hair, and I'm all out of hair. Hold up now. What? Please don't get the weebs excited. It's dangerous. Please. Setless says, I did the math. This is like 5 years. That's insane. Thanks for the 25 months there, Setless. 5 years? Sure. Sure, I believe your math skills. Of course. Why would I doubt it? Ooh. Get this away from me. Yuck. Never said I was good at math. Well, fair enough. I did the math sloppily. There's some ambrosia chilling there. I wanted to grab a flask, but I've broken all of them. Ow. What we're looking for right now are some kind of homing modifiers would be nice, because then I could swap up my wand a little bit. And then also black holes or white holes could be cool. Wouldn't mind having those. Double triggers, not so cool. You weebs. What's up with that music note build, yo? Oh yeah, we didn't bust out any of the music notes, did we? Is that what you're wanting right now, Shield? A music note build? I can make it happen. I can make it happen. Just for Pride Month, there should be a mod for rainbow holes. Rainbow holes? Hold up now. The rainbow, I'm with you. I feel you on that one, but... Yeah, this build is definitely not very mimic finding friendly. You're right about that. What was that? That's the eggs. Some eggs. Mystery fungus. Another add mana. Cool. We need all that, but we'll grab it anyways. Actually, we'll run this one now. Some deer. Oh, what the? Oh, a player ghost. Get off me. Oh, I almost just fucking died. Damn mushrooms blew up right on top of me. All because I was trying to kill that player ghost. With the basic ass telly one. If only you had explosion immunity. Oh my god, I've been so mad. Like, fuck. Though, Tinker has helped us so much. It's saved us a lot of time. Has been nice in this run. Well, grab that. We have an extra flask now. Unstable, empty it out. Favorite spell can't be chainsaw. I love the electric arc. I think it's one of the most fun spells to like goof around with. Too bad you need explosion immunity and electric immunity to use it to its fullest. Dunk's gonna say electric arc. Yeah, I mean I've answered it before. I do love it. It's a cool spell. Alright, well, the black holes have not showed up, but, you know, that happens sometimes. Can't always be lucky. Increased lifetime. That may be important. Bomb in a chest. There's some Ukos over there. We blasted them. Alrighty. What is a greater chest? It's a rare form of a treasure chest that can drop some of the most insane stuff in the game. It pretty much picture like a treasure chest, but then a like a 1 in like 1,000 or 1 in 2,000 chance of it being like a special version. Why am I scooping up water with that? A special version of the treasure chest. And the great ones can have like you know, some people have found seeds where they've opened a great treasure chest and it dropped over 1,000 HP out of one chest, just tons of hearts poured out of it. But you know, I go many months without running into any great treasure chests, just the naturally spawning ones. They don't show up that often. Normally you have to forcibly like find a way to get them. Oh yeah, you were saying music note build, weren't you? Shield was wanting the music notes. So, if we're running a music note build... Does it look different? Yes, but, you know, for a new player, it may not be the most obvious at first glance. And, in fact, if you want, I'll pull it up real quick. Great treasure chest. So there you go. That's what it looks like, which is pretty similar to the regular treasure chest, which is just that one. But there's a difference, you know.
I fear the moist mob.
Yeah, it's a little bit fancier, exactly. What's up, Energy Juice? How's it going, man? Thanks again for the raid. We are just goofing around in our run, getting prepared. Let's drop the stuff that we're not using right now, because we're about to go into music note mode. All right. Move that out. All right, you wanted music notes? Let's bring on the music notes. In fact, we're going to need one projectile in the group. And let's get rid of that. All right, how's it looking right now? Looking okay. Nothing super impressive. We could rotate it over to that, but instead I'm just going to go and... yeah, we'll just stick with this for the moment. Swap out that with spiral, this with this. There we go. It's our music note build for the moment. Essentially all we've done is we have, if I put this there, it should be scuffed, right? Oh, actually still fine. Oh, good. We've attached modifiers to the music notes. Music notes are normally not deadly on their own. We could add lifetime, that's true, but let me find a better wand, and we get a black hole wand, and what we'll do is we'll go get the tower wands, and yeah, we'll be able to snowball out of control. Just need that early setup is all. Gunpowder, some bullshit. There we go. Would be the point of the projectile in the group. Sometimes it is necessary to have a regular projectile in the group, since right now everything is other. I'm trying to remember an example. I think something like Matter Eater. I think we would need, if we wanted to transfer it to every... no, because Matter Eater can work on the music notes on their own, but it can definitely mess stuff up. There's certain times, I can't remember the times that you're wanting to have the... oh, wait, hold on. The actual projectile in there. I'm sure at some point we'll add in a modifier that then needs to have a regular projectile. Add trigger, yeah, you can't do an add trigger on it, but that one, yeah, add trigger is a definite must have a projectile, but that wouldn't be quite the same. Well, I guess, yeah, if you want to do the add trigger in the payload, that way it's shared the modifiers, that one 100% you would have to have a regular projectile. It actually would need potentially 2, depending on how you have it set up. Our music notes are destroying everything, which is good. What we wanted. Another explosive projectile. We shouldn't need that. You didn't look at your nudes? What are you? You didn't send me anything. Probably posted in Chase Check this, didn't you? You didn't. I don't see anything from you, Force. I think you're just lying. Okay, hold up. Maybe you aren't nude enough. He says I sent it now. This fool. Dude. Wait, I'm assuming this was from earlier in the day, right? You were cooking up some chicken. There's no way you're grilling up some chicken at 4 a.m. No way you're fucking grilling some chicken at 4 a.m. I call lies. A light midnight snack. Yeah, sometimes you want a light snack. Nope, just got done 15 minutes ago. Your neighbors are just like, what in the hell is going on over there? Oh, you said 15 minutes ago? It's like 6 a.m. I thought you were making breakfast grilled chicken. Oh!
Gotcha, bitch.
Okay, okay. I see how it is. Sometimes stuff just takes a long time and isn't ready until the middle of the night, like a DunkOrSlam starting, starting a stream. See how it is. No biggie. We'll go grab the iRoom stuff in a moment. Double healers. Double healer. We'll check the iRoom in a bit. Sure. Ooh, look at all those bad guys as the music notes shred them to pieces. No freeze on the notes? Nah, shouldn't really be necessary. I mean, we're already kind of tearing everything apart. If we throw a freeze on there, it's not like it would be the worst thing ever, but you do have to deal with like all the little particles, like the snow coming down, all that kind of crap. And we don't have, you know, a ton of room as well. This is our digging for now. Hard times. Oops, I didn't carry that last one over. Been so many Acceleradium flasks today. Like I've seen like 8 of them. Would piercing shot do anything to music notes? Not really. They already naturally pierce. Like they're not going to pierce harder, if that's what you're asking. Like they'd obviously remove damage, which would be a bad thing. You wouldn't want to remove damage from your music notes. Oh, true. They would become eligible to hurt the player because the piercing that the music notes naturally have is a piercing that's safe for the player. So yeah, you would end up making an unsafe piercing on there. So that's true. Wasn't even thinking about the danger. That would be a lot of danger on music notes. Great idea. That's what I'm looking for. Murder by music. Ping pong is another way to increase lifetime on the music notes, if we would like to. Music notes with homing ducks is my favorite wand ever. I think the ducks are probably the big damage on that one. Oh shit, I got swapped into that. Gotta love the ducks. I'm moving through this area pretty quickly, but I'm not really seeing a lot of great stuff. Kind of finding garbage. More area teleport, but area teleport's one of those that I don't think there's much reason to stack it. It's not like the other homings where you can actually gain an advantage by... Oh, I killed a heart mage there. Stacking the homing effect, you know, can make the homing, you know, home onto it stronger, which can be helpful, but area teleport, it's like, I mean, it's more of like a true-false thing. Another orbiting arc, we already have 2 of them. Never heard of death metal? Is that the kind of music we're playing? The music that the news stations were trying to warn us about? Death metal is killing your children. Yo, brand new Prime from Leo. Leo the Lynx. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What a disappointing jungle. Ooh, look at that. Electric arc with the music notes is really fun. It's just... I am definitely not safe. It would probably insta-kill me if I fired it right now. Always cast add mana. Damage field, that's a huge upgrade. Another chainsaw. The unshuffler. I don't think there's much reason for that at this point. But we're going to roll it. Item radar will not take us to mimics. It'll do the opposite, so not super interested in that. We got everything else here, so we don't need it. We already have infinite heals. You know what? We'll take Breathless. We may actually need that today. Spells to power, and I'm not looking to crash my game. No, thank you. Diminution flask. Diminution. Which apparently diminution is 5 times more common than a healthium flask on these pedestals, but I feel like I see diminution a lot more than 5 times as often as healthium. Who knows, man? Ground to sand. Honestly, we might be desperate here. We might need that. Five times 0.01 is just way better. I mean, it's still just 5 times, right? Only 5 times better. Black hole, I found it. I knew if I looked hard enough. If we just believed. Okay, we're kind of broke right now, actually. Hold up. Ground to sand, where did I put you? Hold on. Ground to sand here. Probably move these away. Okay, ground to sand. I don't need you anymore. Don't need that. Fuck, man. No, don't grab the garbage. Grab the good stuff. Alright, speed up, black hole. We spam those, run out of charges, then we rotate in, I guess, the Omega for now. It's kind of a weird one. Ooh. Ooh. Sure.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
You have light shot? Oh, I forgot I have light shot on there too. Let's not put it on there yet, just because it's a little bit kind of hard to control at the moment. Maybe a reduced spread would be nice. A little more control on that. Happy Beer Lover. What's up, Beer Lover? Appreciate the 12 months. The 1 year of support. Ow. Alright, as for perks. What was our choices? I kind of want regular fire immunity today, so we're going to hold off. We're just going to stack HP, as greedy as that is. Just stacking the HP. Real quickly, we're running to the side because we're just kind of cheesing our way into the Colmy area. I really wish I didn't kill that mimic earlier that I saw. Unfortunate. Garbage. What the hell? Look at this wand. Wow, what a deal. you take the D sharp off your build, please? How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, fuck. I forgot it. Oh, really don't have a lot of great alternatives. I'll go grab some other music notes. How about that? There's some ducks, but we don't need any ducks today. I don't want to mess with the reroll there. We're gonna run to parallel worlds in like 2 seconds. Grab the brown node. You're saying that you want me to make the chat shit themselves? You got it, boss. My goal of today's run. Every viewer shits themselves during my build. During my Noita wand build. Oops, too high up here. Too high, too high. Nope. Don't need any more of those. I think there was a damage plus, but we really don't need that. There we go. Top right takes us up here. Zoom, 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 zoom. iRoom? Oh, fuck, we didn't check the iRoom. I actually want to know for today's daily what was in there, so I will take a moment in a second and we'll check it out. But while we're collecting gold, cue up the music! Quack. Quack, quack. There we go.
Lurking in this wet cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, cool. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, cool. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Danger weeds will find you. Virtuousy modes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin like get a win on ducktails. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good duck spells. Goo. Not gamble fails on fam on snails. No ducktails. Goo.
Damn, Glacial, you're going all out on that insulation. So I was looking more into it and found extra stuff to try to get insulating the office space. It'll work surely. I also got a fog gun. Then I'll be able to pinpoint the leak spots. What the hell, Glacial? What is it? The most insulated? You're gonna end up suffocating in that room. You're it's fucking no leaks. All right, just collecting a bit of gold. Our focus in the parallel world that we're about to be going into is going to be finding a mimic. In fact, this first mimic that we find, I'm probably likely to kill it. Just because I want to experiment with it and see what happens. The AC will not escape. I mean, it's a good investment. Long term. Have a nice area that contains the temp. You already killed the first one you found? That's true. I mean, the first one that we actually try to create some stuff with. It'll end up killing the second one. Can you review how cute my sweatling is?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, why does this say parental advisory? That's it's a little concerning at the corner. I don't know what's going on down there, but
smash.
Dear God, chat. Imusama with a 2-monther. I never use it anyway, so better use it here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you spending those Bezos bucks here there, Imusama. Hi, Imusama. I think Tito has requested for special themes on her sloplings. I see, I see. Alright, this should be enough gold, I think, to fund our journey today. And there's a couple things I want to do. Oh my god. That almost was scary. In fact, no, it's fine. Let's go get a significant wand upgrade. Do. Sure. Go through here. In fact, since we're doing a music note build, we do need to prioritize capacity. So I know it's disgusting and it's going to break your heart, chat, but we are going to be grabbing the inferior wand once again. I know, I'm disgusted with myself as well. Absolutely disgusted. Yeah. I think that's an appropriate response. Screaming.
Let me see. I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
Alright, how are we looking there? Okay, it's a little slow. We'll fix that up in just a moment. We can actually throw on... I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Throw both those there. Okay, we have that. And then we can throw the ping pong on there. And we'll wait to do the rest of the modifiers once I have an add trigger, which will probably be in just a little bit. 15 capacity. Sweet. Answer the question? Wait, what was the question? Hey, what's up, Wookie? Sag? What? Answer the question. I've long wondered this. After you got the coral chest and cut through the first floor, why don't you just go straight east? The gold room is right there. Straight east. It's not straight east. It's like east and then down, which is kind of like what I do. You're talking about whenever I pop out here, why do I always drop down and then I go to the slant to make sure it goes, the angle's here? Because the alternative is you just do it kind of blindly, which is, you know, fine as well. You could. It just makes it easier whenever I get the angle just right. Damn suboptimal routing. Do you own a suit and tie? Yeah, but honestly, I've gotten a little beefier since then, so, you know, it may be a little bit of a tight fit. Beefier? You mean rounder? No, my gains! Can't you see all these gains that mainly were gained through eating fast food? Still gains, damn it. I'm cultivating mass. Don't worry. We'll harvest it later. Oops. What did I want to do? Am I crazy? Am I drunk? There we are. There's a white hole, so we could run a black hole and white hole combo. Sure, why not? Black hole, white hole combo. In fact, let me empty out the charges. There we go. Move that here. And then it's kind of expensive, but the cool thing about it is if we have it set up correctly and we don't mess it up, that because we are shooting a black hole and a white hole at the same time, if we shoot it near a flask like that, it will not move the flask because the gravitational pull of a black hole and a white hole cancel each other out, making it so that the flask does not break and doesn't even budge.
DunkOrSlam, this is how I imagine you under those clothes of yours.
I don't know if I'm clicking that link. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm scared. I don't know what's happening, but I'm real scared. Anything good? Expiration trigger. Oh, those are poly dudes. But you need the Mimicium for this run? Yes, that's why I was looking up here. I figured I may run into Mimicium, and if I don't, I'll just do the quest real quick. We are about to find out. Alpha? Chat always does. They always say I am the alpha. This is true. Maybe I grab that one. Divide by 10. Oh, there really were no ad triggers. See a Mimicium. Kind of weird. Trash. Breed Wookie? What's up, Wookie? Ola, I've been lurking on and off and falling asleep here and there. It's been very, very busy week at work. Got in about 65 miles walked? What the fuck? You were on a journey. Ah, damn. It's good to see you, Wookie. Always good seeing you, man. It's getting to your, you know, a little ways towards your time of the year, you know. Actually, not quite. We're still summertime. I guess Halloween time is your hype time. That's the Wookiee time of the year. Oh, wait. Why am I going to the right? I gotta go to the left. What did I just see right there? Nothing? Ooh. That's 64 more miles than Chase has walked this month. Hold up now. Hold up. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, I don't know why I'm moving in the most goofy way possible, but I am. There we go. I average about 8 miles a day rooming patients. Really? 8 miles a day? God damn. Well, at least it's good for your health. Hell yeah. Hey, an ad trigger. They do exist. They are real. Triple... Add trigger, spark bolt, move this one here. Then that means I can remove all of these. Actually, these are free.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Good, good, good. Anything else interesting? Let's check the other one. You gonna watch any FIFA World Cup games in Texas? In person? Probably not. I don't have any plans to. But I mean, I may watch some on like, you know, online and all that. May peep some. I hope that having the World Cup here results in maybe more, you know, soccer fans in the U.S. because it kind of sucks whenever like the whole world's like hyped for soccer or as you guys say, football, international football, and yet the U.S. is like the, you know, one of the big countries that is like, eh. I mean, the U.S. did dominate yesterday, so maybe that'll start creating more fans. Maybe. Cow for the black holes? Good call. I like that idea. That's a great idea. Swap these in. Swap that there. Then we just rotate in... Actually... Cheese. I wonder if that's okay. Kind of. That's there. Okay, it's fine.
Why are you not playing the new PO2 update?
I'm a PoE noob. How are you liking it? Are you still liking the update? Actually, let's see. How's the community been taken to it? Let's see. Steam charts, Path of Exile 2. Which... There's Steam DB. Let's look. I mean, obviously there's always going to be a drop-off after a patch, but I feel like it's holding stronger than it normally does. Let's find out. Am I crazy? I guess I'm a little bit crazy. It looks like it's about the usual pattern. But there's been a lot of people in the community that are big Path of Exile fans that have been speaking pretty highly about the new update. It's awesome. The new update is awesome. Dead game? Alright, it's not a dead game. That's ridiculous. Okay, Cinnamon Bread, this is how you get yourself what's called the WOTE treatment. Whenever you do a readme, so I have to pause to read your message and it says something stupid. And then what happens is, wait, hold up. For your unrivaled God Gamer skills, or was it your unrivaled charisma? Hold up now. I mean, I guess it's not completely stupid. But there's still stupidity in the comment about the sacrificing of the hair. Point is, if you don't know what the WOTE treatment is, that is something that happens naturally. That's... Some of you guys I feel like don't understand, but when you post dumb shit all the time, eventually my brain kind of just like auto skips it. I don't do it intentionally, it just kind of happens. And there's been many days that WOTE's like, you haven't read any of my messages. And I'm like, yo, WOTE's here? He's like, I've been here for 5 hours. It's because he's posted so much dumb shit for such a long period of time that you start to just skip his messages. It just happens. It's just natural. So be careful.
I fear the moist mob.
Does your brain auto-skip me? No, you don't make... Okay, you say some dumb shit from time to time, but no, you're good, Shield. Dimby, thanks for the raid. Do you or anybody know, does PoE 2 run on the Steam Deck? Can anybody in the chat confirm? How does it run on the Steam Deck? Sample would like to know. Appreciate the Gremlin raid. You're shadow banned? Deservedly, though. Definitely should be shadow banned. I too skip WOTE. I don't know how this happened. It's funny how this is a phenomenon. I mean, yeah, it makes... I mean, if you've been in the community for very long, it doesn't take long that you will just start to skip his messages because he shitposts so often. He stopped doing it as much these days, I feel like, because, well, that or maybe I'm just seeing less of his messages, but I feel like more often when I see him these days, it's like a 50-50 chance that I actually had something, when back in the day it was probably about a 5% chance he was saying anything. So, yeah, I don't know. Definitely know there's been several months that I pretty much didn't notice many of his messages, and then afterwards saw that he posted like 300 messages there or some crap. I know you're raid TSG, but Dark Viper is doing Nightmare 33. He's still on that Nightmare grind. I'm proud of him, man. He doesn't give up easily. Hell yeah. I make a point of reading every WOTE message. Why would you do that to yourself? Is that a cry for help? Thanks, chat. I love you too. Hey, WOTE's here. Has he been here the whole time? I don't hate or dislike you, Woad. I just noticed it is as Dunk said. Yeah, exactly. It's like not intentional. It just happens. It reminds me of like whenever Nightbot or like, you know, just DunkBot is posting messages that are general, like, they're just like automated messages, right? Over time you learn to just skip them. You're not reading, like, every time DunkBot posts a message, I'm not like, ooh, what does DunkBot say in the chat? Oh, so-and-so equipped a cosmetic. Nice, nice. No, you just learn to skip it because you know it's like, oh, it's like a bot message. Unless you're a person who's intentionally interacting with the bot and looking for the message, you just know that, you know, if you're not interacting with it, just skip the message. That's like generally what happens with like those kind of messages. Your brain just naturally says, oh, I'm not interacting with it, so just don't pay attention to it. I guess I'll grab some of those.
You don't have to quote yourself.
DunkBot is the most interesting chatter in here.
DunkBot's #1.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Squanchy with a Prime 15-monther. I don't know why this is popping up now. Appreciate you using it here, Squanchy. It will keep popping up over and over, even when people have used it. I don't know why it does that, but hell yeah, man. Did I ever check the iRoom? I feel like I forgot. Well, we'll be checking the iRoom in this world, at least. Nice. Oh, you know what I should do? Move one of these chainsaws here. Find a better one for it soon. How many channel points does DunkBot have? Can it do 1,000,000 sweat deposit? No, it doesn't have any channel points because the way channel points collect, it doesn't let you collect channel points just by having like a chat bot. You have to actually be like logged in on Twitch watching the stream. They have it set up in such a way that, you know, you can't just idle bots in a chat room and get them. Which is why their channel point system is pretty nifty, right? It's pretty nice that they, you know, it knows if you're watching the stream basically. Which is pretty sweet. But then it has lots of bad things about it too, because Twitch, they like the jankness. They like the bullshittery. This.
I see you. Glad that's over with.
Will DunkBot 2.0 be able to get pregnant?
What? Are you the one funding DunkBot subs? Money laundering? No, chat actually is the ones that sub DunkBot for like 1 billion months. I don't even know. Like same thing with like many of the bots. They'll get them subbed all the time. I mean, look, even Party Sweatlings has a sub. I don't know who the hell. It's just random chatters. How to unsend somebody else's message? That's Chostings. I don't know. Chostings like wakes up and says the craziest shit. I don't know how the hell he starts his day with those wild thoughts, but that's how he rolls. That's his style. I'm allergic to latex. Will this be accommodated in DunkBot 2.0? Yes, you'll be just fine. Latex allergies are actually pretty common. I don't know if you're joking or not, but my grandma, she had a latex allergy. Used to work at a place where it was like a factory essentially, where she had to wear latex gloves, and she did it for like 30 years and apparently developed a extreme latex allergy that in her older age would get her killed if she had contact with it. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like these days though, a lot less things are made of latex because apparently the latex allergy has only gotten, it got pretty common there for a while because so many places had people wearing latex gloves all the time, and I guess when you're exposed to it long term, it like somehow messes with your systems, your immunity or some shit, which leads to you having an extreme allergy. But yeah, it used to be where like just a little party balloon could almost kill her back in the day, but crazy stuff. What the hell? What are you guys thinking DunkBot 2.0 is supposed to be? You guys are suggesting some crazy stuff. What in the hell are you guys yapping about?
Golden Scam Train UGUU.
Golden Scam Train? We scamming? Hell yeah. Yeah, right now it just irritates my skin after 15 to 30 minutes. I'm scared it will get worse, so I try to stay away. Yeah, exposure actually can make that shit significantly worse. You would think that it would be the opposite. You would think that exposure makes your body, like, you know what I mean, get more used to it, but I guess that's not the case, especially with latex. You actually get more and more sensitive to it. Shit's weird. Thanks for all the bits, you guys. I have an allergy to engine oil after 12 years of working with it. Wait, really? Never heard of. I didn't know that was a thing. To engine oil? Electric arc. We need explosion immunity before we can use it completely safe. I'm looking for that last immunity.
DNK Skittles, DNK Skittles, DNK Skittles.
DNK Skittles? Chisel, thank you for that. I didn't remember. Was that what that one's called? Skittles? Oh, because he's throwing up a rainbow. I forgot about that. Damn, that one was added forever ago. I think that was that last Pride Month? Milk used to be my favorite drink, and now I'm lactose intolerant. Now that one is a heartbreaker. All right, latex, all that kind of stuff. It's like, all right, you can just be scared of it, stay away from it. Milk, that's one of those things where you look at the ice cream section and you're like, I gotta do it. I'm gonna end it all right now. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, Solar all the time, whenever we'll be working in Discord programming, he'll like make some weird noises and stuff. He'll be like, I'm like, well, are you okay? He's like, oh, I was drinking milk in my coffee, so my lactose allergies, it's messing with me. Just like, what? He just makes weird noises. He's like, he just powers through it. Clip it. That's what it sounds like. That's our Discord calls. Don't ask what we're doing. We're working on DunkBot 2.0. Smash? What? So you told me to do it. There you go. Less screen clutter now. More clear visuals. Wife is allergic to metal. She found out only after they placed a metal hip prosthetic on her when she was 14. Holy shit, isn't that kind of old to find out she had a metal allergy, though? I feel like there's metal everywhere. What is that, a really shit time to find out you're allergic to metal? Also a prosthetic hip at 16? Holy shit. Did I say 14? I meant 16, my bad. My brain is reading numbers all jank. she was Amish. All right, you guys are. I can't tell if they're being real or not. I don't think they're being all. I think they're lying on that part. That's somebody else. Somebody else making that claim. Allergies can grow as you age. I used to be fine taking an antibiotic, and then suddenly it gave me hives. Luckily, for the most part, I've been a bit of the opposite. Besides maybe like my, you know, I'm really sensitive to like heat and all that crap now. I get real red all the time, which is, well, I'm pretty much always red. But when I was younger, I used to have like reactions to all kinds of stuff. In fact, my asthma used to be bothered pretty badly by a lot of things. You know, cold temperature still bothers my asthma quite a bit, but was way worse when I was a kid. As I got older, you know, now I go years without using an inhaler. When I was younger, I had to use it, you know, like at least once a month. I've been lucky.
If the new bot won't be able to get pregnant, then can you at least show us your progress on its feet? Knees?
Dear God. Chostings, get your ass back in bed. You don't know what you're saying. This is crazy talk.
Anyone
What's
else
up, Aurora?
in chat have a functioning immune system? LMAO, get wrecked nerds. I laugh at your pathetic T-cells.
Is this the classic? I am allergic to this. That's because your genes are weak. They're inferior. Goddamn haters. Alright, Sithitron, keep your goddamn pants on, sir. Oh, shit. Heartache. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just tank the allergy. just tank it, you'll be fine. Walk it off. Alright, so here's the plan. We're going to rotate in this Nala here into our payload, which then removes a ton of our damage. But the reason we're going to do that is we need to go looking for a heart mimic. Or, I mean, a chest mimic. Let me go over here real quick. I gotta grab a better telly wand. The current telly wand is kind of pissing me off. Please hold. Put the glimmer after the telly so it doesn't flicker the area telly. You happy? Are you happy now? Incredibly happy. Made your wildest dreams come true. Alright, we can toss this. This is going to be our new teleport wand. New and improved. There we go. And in fact, I think that's... We're supposed to add like an extra chainsaw, right? Is that the... saying that right? I was assuming it's slower now. I don't remember. Oh wait, that's because we're not using Reduce or Nala or any of that yet. Duh. We'll worry about that in a bit. Johnny, thank you for the gifted sub out to Golden Scammer. Thank you, thank you. Sorry if I missed any subs like Squanchy Dude and stuff during all that. I was just busy locking in because we really need to set up for a chest mimic. And I was trying to decide on the best way to go about it. This area here is the best area for finding chess mimics. At least the best one I can think of. What we have to do is we run around in here and we look for treasure chests. Ambrosia, I kind of want that. Luki Lair and World Telewan do the Noita Together Heart collecting strat. Wait, why Luki Lair? The logic there. What is the logic? Knowing you, you'll kill the mimic? Oh, I've already killed one. Already did that. Oh, there's a mimic right there. But it's a potion mimic. Wrong mimic. You can find a spot where you can quickly glance at like 5 formations from the teleport. Luki Lair is more dense on the formation, so you can find a spot. Luki Lair is more dense? I guess maybe that's true, but I guess because the general size... No, I mean, Luki Lair is decently large. I just feel like I find way more in the Wanmart area. Ooh, that is some poly liquid on the ground. Regular homing, we'll use that in a bit. Just open a treasure chest here as well. But will Ominous Liquid not kill a mimic? Ominous Liquid? Well, Ominous Liquid is not supposed to kill the stain shouldn't kill the player, though the contact damage may. I'm not sure on the... I don't know why you'd be putting a treasure chest in Ominous Liquid. Oh, you're saying from the Luki Lair. What's up, Turbo? Can you help me? I always fail to make Greek letter black hole spammable. I don't know why, but I never get the wand to go burr. It tends to be because you got to consider that the zero charge... black hole is something as well. So let me show you an example. So, oops, move that there. Okay, so normally whenever you have a triple spell and you're gonna wrap this chainsaw, you would say, so triple spell, that's 3 spells. You could put down Spark Bolt. You could put down Gamma. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand, so you think a black hole in the last spot. So this is 1, this is 2, and then you'd say, oh, then this is a triple spell, so we can place this as the 3rd. This is normally how wrapping tends to work a lot of the time. But if you go to fire this wand, this is as fast as it shoots. That is because even though it's a 0 charge spell, whenever you're looking at this triple, it kind of counts it. So in a way, it's like, this is spell number 1, this is spell number 2, and this is spell number 3. Even though it's a 0 charge spell, this triple is counting this 3rd one as a spell. So what you would need to do is you would need one more multicast on here. So like you could do a quad, so that's, you know, it's slightly bigger than a triple cast. Now it'd go 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one would actually wrap properly. So now you, from going from a triple like this to that. Now, obviously, you're like, why would I put Spark Bolt on a, you know, Greek letter black hole wand? Normally, you wouldn't. But I was just trying to show how, like, normally whenever you're building damage builds, you look at, like, you just count out, like, oh, it's a triple, 1 spell, 2 spell, and then this one's number 3, and you're like, hey, it's good to go. You apply that same thinking to the black holes, and it all gets fucked up just because of the 0 charge black hole thing counting as part of the multicast. And yeah, so that's usually what I see people messing up. I don't know if that was a bait, but I think it's worth ranting about because it is one of those that's easy to mess up. All right, where were we? Back to business. Move this here. Move all of our stuff back. Actually, this one was there, I think. Actually, no. Something like that. This. Now, and that. How are we looking? Good enough. Good enough. This solves my issue? Hell yeah, Turbo. So basically, you will think you had everything right. Just put down larger multicasts and then see if it works. That'd be my general recommendation. You're just like, before experimenting with much more, put down a larger than you would normally do multicast. Sometimes I don't even count it out. Just if my wand isn't working, you'll notice I just slap on more and more multicasts in this area without even counting. So I'm like, at some point it will solve it. Alright, we're looking for the chest mimic. Treasure chest mimic, where are you? It's a real chest.
I'd like to put more in that jar. That's where you come in.
That's where you come in. And we're finding lots of the regular treasure chests though. Means we're in the right place. Just got to get that one that's a mimic. That's all we need. Also, there's a really good chance that when we finally find it, that the environment's gonna kill it. Another add mana to put on the black hole wand. That way we can spam even more black holes. Potentially infinite now? Yeah, infinite. Good. Good, good. There's a rainbow right there. Green, you're out of here. It's all about the gauge. Which right now it's not going to look... Here, we'll remove that for... Not that one. We'll remove that for a second and you'll see the rainbow. But we kind of have to put down the Nala for the moment so that we don't accidentally kill our mimic treasure chest. Trying to keep it alive. Can you help me? I always fail to make the chat spammable. I don't know why, but I never get the to-go burr. The to-go burr? The hell does that even mean? I'm sure you're using it right. It's probably just you put it on cooldown and then afterwards you're like, why am I on cooldown? Spammables have cooldowns. It's true. There's another treasure chest. Been finding lots and lots of treasure chests. I forget the exact odds on the Mimic. Does anybody remember off the top of their head? Because I do not. It's not massive, but it's also not like crazy RNG. Free Tito. Tito's probably trolling, so I would assume pass. Must apologize. Right in the challenge at command text, I actually typed mimic chest and not chest mimic. That is fine. Nobody seems to have noticed or cared, especially if you don't read this out loud. Alright, you can't put that at the end and then try to blame me. Alright, that's on you. That is on you. What do you mean, no? Reverse controls. I mean, there's a ghost up there that's being annoying. Somewhere. There he is. This area has a lot of chainsaws, I've noticed. Jam-packed with them. Enemy radar actually could be kind of a nice perk to have when looking for the chest mimic, since it'll put the enemy radar thing on top of the mimic. Another of those. Mimics have a 5% chance to replace a chest. Just check the wiki. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dude. I couldn't remember. It's not that bad, right? Like 1 in 20 isn't too bad of odds, but you know, when you kind of kill the first one you find, odds are not in your favor now, because you're like, well, shit, I wasted my luck. My good RNG. %. I thought it was 1 out of 10. If they said the wiki said 5%. I don't know. I didn't look myself. I think 5% sounds right. Seems accurate. You free the weebs, you get a 5% increase in your luck. Now that's a lie. If anything, 5% decrease. Some more heals. Do. Alright, we may have to go to another area looking for damn mimic. It is not here. He's not home. If Darkbot 2.0 isn't out before 2027, are we getting more sound redeems? Of course. That ain't happening, alright? I will release a scuffed, janky-ass, broken code thing before I let that happen. Solar, get your ass in bed! Actually, wait. Never mind. You don't have to, because I think after stream I'm probably going to go over to the Speed Gamers charity event. I haven't done my stop by there, so I don't know how much coding I'll get to do today. Let's see. Though yesterday during stream, Solar was doing a bit of coding. Stream ended. I ended stream and saw a nice chunk of code update, which was pretty hype. Dunkbot 2.0 progress. Ow. Your bed or his own? Wait. What do you think I'm saying to Solar? Come back to bed. Solar, come back to bed. Is Dunkbot 2.0 still getting connected to the neural link? Is that canceled? What? Yeah, don't worry. We have a partnership with Elon. And we have a partnership with Bezos. We'll directly hit your eyeballs with Amazon ads until you buy the products for the low price of $400 a month. You can get the ad-free version, which still has ads, but the ads are free. They don't cost you. That's why we call it ad-free. Oh, there's a healing hut. If you're looking to make a hut that heals you... Wait, where'd it go? Where's my hut? Don't chest spawn 50 times as much if you teleport 20 parallel worlds away. The treasure chests, you can get a shit ton more of them if you start to go to a lot of parallel worlds. I think specifically it needs to be in the New Game Pluses to make that happen. Like New Game Plus or New Game Plus Plus. But anyways, those are just treasure chests. I don't think you can get mimics that way. I don't think. I haven't tried. That's New Game Plus Plus for the biome bordering. Yeah, and it does not include the mimics though, right? Mimics do not die to black holes. You can shoot black holes directly over them. Will not hurt them. Now their corpses get eaten up by it, but that's a whole other issue. Hey. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Shark Shade may have bingo? Really, Shark? Let's see. These bingo lies. I don't think this one is true. I tried to. He jumped out of it and I had to shoot him in the face. Unless you guys have proof. Enters the tower. Yes. 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 The mage, I don't think that happened though. And that part, I believe, is inaccurate. Not true, yeah, you Spark Bolt killed it. I think it was Bouncing Burst, actually. But yeah. I don't think I did. Is there a good way to get a fast telewand that doesn't do the annoying splitting thing? Like a way to make sure that there's only ever one telebolt in the air at once? Still while being fast. Sorry if you answered this, stepped away for a second. The splitting thing, you mean like where like you're casting it? Oh, I don't really have a lot of room to move. You mean like where you're casting it and it kind of like goes like kind of like bounces around? Yeah, that's why you'll notice a lot of people use Reduced Lifetime and Nala on their teleport builds. So you look at something like this. This will make it so that your teleport dies as soon as it casts it. This results in you moving a lot more smoothly. The reason we're not doing that right now is because we have our heals on there as well. So we need a way to heal ourselves, and so we don't want to kill our heals off. There are other methods, of course, but I just haven't taken the time to set that up because I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I mean on one with Nala. Doesn't do the annoying splitting thing. But if you're traveling across large distances, you still see yourself and like the. Oh, you mean the visual split? No, that's part of the game. I've never heard of. Well, that cessation. There may be some kind of cessation build that may help. That I doubt it would be what you're looking for. Yeah, you're just moving so quick that it actually breaks apart your character as you're traveling. I think that's what you're talking about. I didn't realize what you meant at first. Took me a second. And we are wasting some money. Dice is nice, though. We do not need wand radar. Could you please show your controls when you have the time? I just rock the default controls, actually. Well, the original default controls on Noita, which they have altered slightly through from the early access days, but pretty much the default controls. Which doesn't mean that's the best way to play Noita, by the way. There are way better controls out there. I just never changed them. Do you think Dunkbot 2.0 will get a release date, or will you just drop it one day and surprise us all? It'll probably be like the surprise part would be like a soft launch, because it's definitely going to be broke as hell when it first launches, so I'll probably just start saying, hey, I need some people to help test stuff randomly. Ooh. And then once that feels like it's in a stable place, then I may announce like, hey, on this day, we're going to officially open it up to everyone. Can you please show your knee when you have time? What? What in the hell? What am I hearing right now?
You what?
Exactly. Exactly. You what?
Did you know? If bark is tree and bark is dog, it doesn't mean dog is tree or tree is dog. Dog just bark and bark just tree.
Exactly. Isn't Solar doing all the work? Are you saying he's doing a bad job? And Solar's doing all the work? I mean, Solar fixes pretty much everything. That's just true. But no, I have a lot of my code contaminating Solar's awesome top-tier code. In fact, I have some messages from Solar right now that says, what the fuck is this? And what is this? And why did you write this? That's usually the main thing. Is like, I will write something, and then he helps me rewrite it how it should be written. So that's the part that could be saving us from the game crashing, the client crashing all the time. We'll find out. You ruin it, he fixes it. Exactly. That's our work. The work. What do you call it? Process. I break stuff, he fixes it. The cycle continues. It'd be so much better if he wrote a bullet point list, but he would rather vibe code some garbo. What? A bullet point list? I write some all the time. You just ignore it. Then you say, what do we need? Don't you start with me. Yeah, I guess we just go here. Shop time? Almost. We really got to get our hands on a Mimic. It's making me a little nervous now, because I'm like, I want to start farming the Mimic, and I want to test some stuff out, and it's not helping that we're not seeing any. How long until charity raid? Probably like 2 or 3 hours from now. And then after that, I'll probably shower and then drive over there myself. Be there in person. So in some ways we may get a little bit shorter stream today. In some ways we may end up getting a longer stream because of me being on the charity stream. I'll still be live, just not in my usual place. Charity wig. Can you explain what the mimic farm is about? Basically, there's a fake form of a treasure chest. It's people just call it like a treasure chest mimic, and whenever you get near it, it tries to bite you. If you pour pheromone on its head, which is this, you know, the love juice, the love potion, he actually starts to cough up resources. Usually it's gold, but he actually can farm. He actually can cough up potions, and he can even cough up, on a rare occasion, a 1 in 1,000 chance, a 0.1% chance, he coughs up a heart, which is like a heart, like a plus 25 HP heart. So our goal is to get him to drop a heart today. There's a treasure chest there, just threw it. Why not go to New Game Plus 1 and do the parallel world thing with mimics? I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't seen anybody confirm or deny, but I don't think you can get mimics with that method. I'm not sure if mimics if your odds of mimics get increased there, because I think it's just the prop list gets messed with. I don't know though. I'm not 100%. Then again, it does have higher odds of getting great treasure chests, so maybe that means you can get more mimics. You can do it with musical boxes. Yeah, but the thing that they're saying is, like, since it drops lots of treasure chests, couldn't we get potentially more mimics that way? And I'm like, I'm not sure. Like, I think it literally just gives you more treasure chests and great treasure chests. Oh, that is a little dangerous. Oh, okay. Lots of danger. My favorite. There's a dice. There's another treasure chest. I'm in danger. I'm feeling that right now. Damn it. I thought that was... Oh, I would have died anyways. It's like, oh, a mimic, and the dude just blows up immediately. I'm like, oh, never mind. It was not a mimic. There's another treasure chest. Is there a way to recommend a game for you to play on stream? Honestly, I think Kenshi would be right up your alley. I actually do variety game votes where the whole chat gets to throw out suggestions, and then those are the games that I play on variety days. Because of chat, I've actually played through almost the entire, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, because they all got voted in. I've got over 300 hours in Factorio because chat voted it in. Played Auction Not Included. Played FTL. Played a lot of these games that people have talked about for years that I always heard about, but I just never experienced. And yeah, so I would be more than happy to add Kenshi to the list to see if they voted in. See if democracy agrees with you. When's the next vote? It's getting somewhat close. We still have a little bit left in Dark Souls 3. And then once I finish... oh, that's kind of a rare one. Dropped several things out of it. Once I finish Dark Souls 3, I do want to spend a little time with a game called Punk. At least a stream or two checking it out. It's a game that we've talked about many times on stream, you can just hit request access on Steam and instantly it lets you start playing it. It at first it looks like some kind of like bullet hell game, which there is a bullet hell aspect to it, but it's more of like an adventure where you're improving your ship and you get to customize your ship and all this kind of craziness, and yeah, it's really cool. I wanted to try a couple streams of that while it's in its, you know, early access days, I guess, or beta days. I don't know what's considered. Punk has outstanding potential. Yeah, I think so too. I'm really excited to see what its future is like. Very, very excited. And it's made by, you know, two dudes just trying to achieve their dream, which is always fun to support some small devs and see what happens. Though right now you can't even, I mean, the only way you can support them is by just trying out their game for free by clicking request access. It isn't even purchasable yet. There's several people in our community that are getting close to 100 hours in that game already. Oh, 3 dudes. Oh, the artist, I forgot. Or musician? I think I left out the musician. There's an artist, there's a programmer, and a musician, I think is how it goes. The Punk playtest ends in 2 to 3 months. Okay, I have time. I've got time. Now it is shop time? Yeah, it pretty much is, isn't it? Yeah, the FTL clip, I see it's still there. It's because I don't have many of them on my little pinned or whatever. The recommended area. Got that. I wanted to see if we could get enemy radar to help us out. Dice is nice. No LDC, we shouldn't need it, I don't think, right? Did you see the pregnant chatter I sent on Discord some time ago? Wait, what? I'm a little scared. Yes, I will Saul. Where? I'm not sure I know. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't understand. Not sure I understand what's happening. It's on Discord? But what do you mean by pregnant, like, chatter? I just sent it again?
Smash. 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 Smash.
What the hell is wrong with you, chat?
Smash. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Hold on. Chat, here it is, the third shop of the day. We really got to lock in. What? Did I typo? I typoed something. I put A open. Okay, please hold, please hold. Baited. Hold on, I'll give you guys a moment to recover. I'll give you a moment. Listen, you know what? This is your own fault. Your screaming got in my head, and then I typoed, and so you really only have yourselves to blame, all right? You really only have yourselves to blame.
Dunkbot 2.0 release party. Houston Penthouse, 3 a.m. Yoke and Woot corner Dunk by the rooftop bar, both holding positive pregnancy tests they found in his wig purse. Woot, bro, explain. Yoke, they...
What in the hell did I just hear? Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It is the nifty dress, and in the number 2 and 3 slot, we have returning old cosmetics because of Syndicate and Vialet using their 7 streaks to bring back the Mordred set. And in the number 4 slot, we do have the rainbow beanie. 12,000 for a beanie. It's rainbow, damn it! Every time you buy a rainbow beanie, you show your love for Pride Month. All right? If you're not willing to spend 12,000 sweat on this, you're anti-Pride. I said it. You're a bigot. It's true. BRB, 1 second. All right, I'm back. Teddy saw me and freaked out. He was like, oh, it's food time. I was like, no, Teddy, not yet. Not yet.
Using Pride Month for your own monetary gain, just like all the big corpos. Shaking my SMH, I thought you were different, Dunk.
Price gouging for Pride Month? Shame. Hey. This is a stream from America. This is what capitalism is all about. Capitalizing on Pride Month. All right, closing up the shop. Let's go. NFT confirmed. What? Figures the Texan would price gouge for Pride Month. All right, there's always the last shop of the day if you didn't grab it in time. That's honestly a skill issue at that point. Look at Discord. Is Solar sending nudes? Holy shit. Wait, what did you do there? Jesus. Did you do that by hand? Was that AI? What was that? The dude just refactored like 700 scripts. Actually, not 700, but 30. What have you been doing over there, Solar? He's been working overtime, apparently. Is it nude? Show us. You couldn't handle it, trust me. Your brain's not ready for it. Giga Chad Solar? Yeah, he's in Giga Chad mode right now. He is. And all it took was him ruining his sleep schedule, and now he's coding through the night. Oh, the Mimic! to kill any and all nearby enemies. Don't even give them an opportunity to fuck with stuff. Ambrose stain them. That is a good idea. No survivors. Hey, be nice. Don't you try to bite me. I'm trying to help you, damn it. Okay. So we have this guy. I'm thinking we go get the immortality robot dude. Let me think. The fastest route to get him. Taking the box to a private place to go freerin on it. What is that even? What? Bruh. Sagami beat her own record of streak in a regular run of 105 plus. Yo, nice. Do you have Homebringer? I think I passed him up. I just have the swapper right now, which is annoying.
Read indoor cat underscore.
What are you talking about? I already read them. I haven't seen a Homebringer, at least since I've been paying attention. I don't want to pheromone it yet because what'll happen is it could throw an acid flask and end up killing itself. So I'm trying to think on how we're going to keep it safe. I have a couple different options, but actually now that long distance cast is seeming more useful. I should have grabbed it. Test 60 was right. Read indoor cat. It's important for the challenge. He just says, don't read me. He doesn't say anything. Who's saying that? So I know to ignore him from now on. Ziphinor. Got it. Cock and ball torture? What? What? Would pheromone and ambrosia work too, or does he kill himself anyways after a number of times? No, he won't. He shouldn't just die naturally. He can go, I think, infinitely. We just need to keep him safe from damaging himself. He can throw acid flasks, all kinds of stuff. So we need to keep it so that, like, you know, some robot nearby to give him immortality, or the resurrecting robot, I think, would also work potentially.
Twish.
Wait, did you say he has a chance to kill himself after shitting out enough? Wait, what? Does he? What do you mean? Is that a thing? Is it really called poop count? Wait, what? Is this real code? Hold up. I've never had him kill himself in one of my runs. Uh, 1 to 9. 9 then died from exhaustion. Oh, wait. But if he's ambrosiaed, he can't kill himself. Is that... If he's ambrosia, he's fine. Okay. I guess that's why I never noticed in the past. They literally, in the code, they have something that is called the poop count. Okay. Noted. Noted. Poop count is important. Did you read my message earlier? Yes. I was wondering why you didn't comment on it in case you didn't check. I did see it. I said, is that vibe coded? I said that you changed like 5 billion files. What the hell, man? You've been cooking over there. And then chat was like, Solar's a giga chat. And they were all chanting, he's a hero. My poop count about to be plus. Dear God. No vibes? Well, I'm impressed. I'm excited. No, hold on. Don't. Stop distracting with random shit. Hold on, chat. I gotta focus. We need to keep this dude alive. Let me look at the map real fast. Given where I am currently located, we gotta make sure he can't poop himself to death. We're in this area here. The closest zone.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
The closest zone would probably be somewhere over here, right? And then just bring him through there. I think so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Veldak gifting a sub out to Count Poo Poo. What? Meat Realm? Wait. Does he spawn in the Meat Realm? I honestly do not remember. I know the power plant. He's very common in there. Tower? Tower he does. But I don't know how I get him out of the tower without him dying. You have to spam Circle of Vigor. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go down and then over. Let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness. In fact, for the moment, we can take that off. No. Killing with the gauge rainbow. Rainbow power. Is it still alive? Like it was for a moment. What unholy experiment are we inflicting on this poor world? We are trying to essentially trap a creature that can spawn gold and potions and stuff, and we want to trap them in a way that it can't die. Apparently it tries to shit itself to death. I didn't realize it literally was called the poop count and it could die from it, but we're trying to trap it so that it infinitely will cough up loots and it can't die, and then we'll just trap it there forever and get stuff from it, get resources from it. I forgot about the Meat Realm curse, but we already took care of it. Necrobot does spawn in Meat Realm. Alright, let's glance here real fast then. In fact, wait. Hold on. Somebody's nearby giving off the effect. Oh, it's this guy. Wait, this guy could work, though. This guy could work. There's two of them. That's our guy. Okay, so now we do need to swap that back. Why are you still alive, man? No! Stop being annoying!
Press escape to pause the game, then turn your eyes to the right. There is a window where chatters exist. And there is a bingo at K4113, and I checked you saw a hissy bar.
This guy, let's see. Wait, I did see a hissy bar? Is Bayhu lying for UK? How much did you pay him for this? How much did you pay? I did see it. Alright, Kay, there's your bingo master glasses. I'm believing chat on this one. For once. I'll trust their lies. Alright, where's that dude at? The hell, he just dropped off the biggest cliff in the entire game. Get your ass out of there. Is there a floating wand up here? Yeah, there is. He's shooting deadly heals? He just healed me. The random floating wand was like, you're gonna take these heals. You're gonna like it. I think I accidentally killed our buddy. Oh, no, he's alive. Very much alive. Let me create some more water. Alright, you... try not to be annoying. Homing. I left it on that other wand. Shit. Oh well. Some jank method right here that we're doing, but it'll work. Probably. So this guy gives off some invincibility. Oh my god. There we go. He's trapped in a pretty good spot. Not there, apparently. We're there? Wait, what? Ah. I just damaged it. My friend. Okay. Let me... over here. Grab the homing off of this. Does anybody remember where that... actually, where's test 60? Where was that long distance cast test 60? Do you remember? It was in a holy mountain. Do you remember how recent? Null shot? That's actually a great idea, yeah. I like the null shot idea too. Where did I... damn it. Always something else. I probably should go find a better wand than that current one that I'm using. Let me go grab one real fast. There'll be a good one around here. Maybe this one? Not really. I mean, it's better than the current one, but I want something better. There's a hidden heart right there. See? It was hiding. There we go. That'll be a wand that we can use, I bet. Yes. Long distance cast. Where the hell was that thing? The dragon wand? Oh, true, dragon wand. This one should do, though dragon wand actually would have been the smart direction to go. Still in the daily? Yep. Playing the daily today. Today's daily's been pretty good. It's a pretty solid daily. Happens if we put the Nala here. A bit too much speed. There we go. Tried to bite me as he flew by. Did you see that shit? He's like, I got him. Whack.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
410, what is this? Appreciate the sub bomb, my dude. Thank you for the generosity. 410 is gone. East 3, Holy Mountain, which is the parallel world you're in. First Holy Mountain. Alright, we'll see if it comes to this. I have an idea. Like, I think that strategy I just made there may work, but we'll see if I need to adjust. We will see. Where was the null shot? Didn't put it on there for some reason. Thank you, chat, for sweating it up for 410. I gotta get this lava out of here. I don't want it to kill my friend. Don't kill my friend. Oh? Oh, there it is. The null shot really helps because it lasts so long. Huh. Hey, get back here. Don't run away from your feelings. Hey, where are we going with that guy? Oh. Alright. Close. I think he dropped down. Oh no, he's right there.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
We almost got him. Is this the right spot? Nope, it was above it. Yep. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Stop swapping them back and forth. Damn it. Shooting too many swaps. We're swapping the swaps. What? Oh my god. You annoying little bastard. He's like, see ya. Oh shit, that's not good. That is not good. You get out of here. Oh god. He's gonna hit my buddy and then that's gonna be... I'll just be screwed. Whew, we got him.
Gotcha, bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There we go. I don't know why this guy is so jumpy right now. He just keeps... For a little bit he was staying, but now he just keeps leaping off edges and stuff. Some water down. Can I pull him through that wall? Hey buddy, come here. Screw it. Hey, stop it. Stop it. The fuck? Hey, what's your problem? Oh my gosh. I'm about to dig like a staircase in this wall over here. This is why you like to have Homebringer and not this swapper thing. Oh my god. Alright, let me make a staircase. This is too ridiculous. Alright. Alright, so that's not the route. This one is okay. We'll do diagonal. Diagonal. Alright. Somewhere in here. Oh my god, he went all the way to the very bottom. How's that even... That's insane. I don't think that's the spot. Not yet. Oh. What the fuck, man? He's going insane. Like, the closer I get, the more of a pain in the ass he gets. All right. I just threw my flask at him. My bad. Oh, well. He's stuck there, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna have to drag you up here very slowly. Oh, you've started to wander down that second little path. Cool guy. He is so annoying. But, oh shit. Because he doesn't levitate, it makes it so that he moves in a way that's super frustrating, but we're gonna use it to our advantage. And that is, we are going to put him down in a hole so that he shouldn't be able to What the? Did he just leap out of existence? Yeah, I think regular homing does need to go. Dude, he just leapt out of existence. I think he leapt himself into a despawn. That is crazy. You think he went down to the left corridor? Let's see.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Can't be there. I think he leapt out of existence. There's a second one, but I have to drag him all the way here. I wonder if it'd be faster to go grab Homebringer. Oh! I don't know how you managed to get over here, little dude. So basically he doesn't levitate. This means that if we get him in a steep enough area, I think he'll just kind of stay put. Yeah, it probably is better to bring the Mimic to him, isn't it? That's actually a great idea, since he's such a pain in the ass. Then again, we gotta find a safe spot to... That's a great idea. He's too annoying. Let's try this then. Get you. Get over here at the very least. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
That's a direct drop down. If he's down here, can he get out? I don't think so. Wonder if that's a safe enough distance. Alright. Take that away. Shoot that up. Okay, how far up do we need to go? I think this is way too far up. Was that path way down here actually the right one? It seemed like it was really close. I didn't think it was it because I was like, nah, it's too close. This one right here? Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's it. Okay, I dropped him down here. Going to shoot that like that. Do. I better not find out the hard way that, like, there's fall damage for the mimic. Was just typing that out. It just falls to its death. Noita always has a couple tricks up its sleeve, so never say never. That's still in the invincibility range, clearly. Yeah? Could this go wrong? Let's find out. Does this game still receive updates? It's been a couple years. Ambrosia, the invincibility guy? That's a great idea. I like that. I like that. Over here, you're thinking... we lube him up with ambrosia. And then over here, we pheromone this guy. And once this guy has been pheromoned and has the hearts, we should be able to stand near him. Oh wait, do we have to stand near him, or is it just... I think we have to stand near him, right? Or something that it's aggressive to. I wonder if we could get like a little creature, a pet that stays near him. He must see you? Oh, does it it has to see me? Oh, That's the reason we want the invincibility. Oh, because I'm invis. He doesn't see me. Oh, wait, no, he does see me. Does he? No, he does. I have iron stomach, right? I'm about to drink that stuff. I feel like he's firing off like way slower than he normally would. What's that all about? Poop faster! Will you not dupe him? I may. I was trying to see if he's actually able to survive this setup. Because imagine we dupe him, like, we get like 4 or 5 of them, and then I realize, oh wait, this system was imperfect, and then he just like kills. Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine.
That went well.
Whoops.
You know what I think it could have been? It could have been, you know how the Master of Masters has that effect, but there's a frame perfect moment that it can take damage? I think we just witnessed a frame perfect death of him pooping himself to death, the exact same frame that the ambrosia effect was needing to reapply. You see what I'm saying? He shit himself to death, frame perfect. Okay. I think we'll have to test that. We don't know 100% if it was shitting himself frame perfect, but there's a chance. Damn. That was going kind of nicely, though. Except for the whole, you know, dying. Alright. Explain how this tech works? It's not any special tech, it's just that if you put pheromone on a mimic, it just coughs up gold. It has a little loot table. If you ever want to see it, you can check the, let's see, where is it? You can check the loot table for what a mimic chest can drop. So basically every couple of seconds, if you're near it, it will cough up. There's a 79.9% chance it'll give you 10 gold. 12.5% chance to give 50 gold, 6% 200. And what we're looking for is the 0.1% extra max health. So a 1 in 1,000. But I think to realistically make this 1 in 1,000 happen, and I guess because there's a chance for a frame perfect death, I think we'll probably need to get those dupes done first. I think besides that, like, frame perfect death, I think we had considered just about everything. I think it was a pretty safe setup for them. Can Necrobot do mimic chess? I believe so. Yeah, I think we could have a little res bot near him too. It's not a bad idea. Still not done? Nope, we still have not successfully got it. In fact, we're going to have to do a little bit of science, I think, to pull off what we want. Oh my... What the... I'm throwing everything over the edge.
We sure that kind of invincibility protects him from that kind of death?
I don't know. I'm not 100%. That's why I'm like, we'll have to do some more experimentation to be certain. I had never seen him die in general. I didn't even know about the pooping him to death even existed. Because, I mean, anytime I've messed around with the mimics, usually you put ambrosia on them anyways. Okay, listen, Woat, not now. Not now, Woat. If I heal the mimic chest, no, he would have died. He got insta'd by the damage. An insta-kill. Weebs, no! When you die on your gravestone, I will write, one frame god died a frame perfect death. Maybe let it float in liquid so the flasks don't break. I think it kind of throws them sometimes, so you'd have to make sure the area around him is really cleared, and that's going to be tricky because I need the area next to him to have the dude to protect him.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. Yeah, it could be worth doing the world telly wand, isn't it? Or couldn't it be? It's like, damn it, I was hoping that we could get it done a lot easier than this. We do have a swapper. Put the dude below him. I was afraid of an acid flask finding a way to melt through some of the stone. Some of the rock. Some of it shouldn't. Why do you have the second spark bolt as the payload instead of having the add trigger spark bolt at the end of the wand? You could do that, but in my luminous drill, I wanted it to speed up the rate of fire, of removing the cast delay. I guess you could just do some kind of something like... No, because it's going to be in the payload still. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Sink him in ambrosia with a bit of pheromone on top and you'll be fine. Plus necrobot on the side. Little bonus. Well, while I'm looking through here, I'm going to look for a homebringer instead of this damn swapper. Because that shit was ridiculous. That was insanity. Oh boy. No, it's located right next to some... Oh god. Right next to a mushroom spawner. It's gonna be trouble. Is that guy shooting him? Did you just kill him?
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass.
A random ass egg hatched, spawning a minion that was like, don't worry, I got this, went over and killed the mimic. Classic. Fucking classic. Yeah, it's like, there's so many things we could do to back up and like keep things safe. But it's also like, do I want to go through all that trouble? Like, go grab 4 more loves, go build a world telly wand, go do all this setup, and it's like, but if I don't, I may have to keep dealing with random bullshit. Yeah, we're in the Walmart area. That random bullshittery. Chat loves it when the random bullshit threatens to add 12 hours to the run. Classic random bullshit. Any homebringers? Do I start collecting things to consider for a world telly? Maybe. Wait, I think, read indoor cat. You're gonna need to entity dupe quite a few times if you don't want to be waiting for hours for a heart anyways. It is true, but I was thinking of just dragging them to a location that I could easily do that. But now we've gotten so many parallel worlds, it's probably becoming not so reasonable to get him where I want him to be. Oh, give me a second. I'll look up the World Telly one, see which one that we are likely to go with, so I can see what we're gonna hunt for. And then from there, we're gonna go grab 4 more loves to make it where nothing attacks us, and then... oh boy. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never grabbed that one damage field from before. Oh well, we don't need it. If I get a glance at what perks you have, just type !! wand in the chat, and on the website it will actually list every perk that I currently have. Acid. Let's say chest. Holy Lance. That minion running over and killing him was classic. What happened to the new game plus 2 idea of increasing the chance of chest mimics? We still don't know if that, I don't think that actually increases the odds of chest mimics. I don't know. I think you get more chests and great treasure chests, but I don't know if that increases the odds of chest mimics. Nobody, each time we've talked about it, nobody has known, so That's why I'm not like, because if it doesn't, then we pretty much would just leave ourselves in a worse position. Yeah, Endor the cat, the goat took a look and it didn't work out. Yeah, okay, so. Put this here. Alright, let's open up the wiki and see what kind of world telewand we're going to consider. Want to be the quickest for us to make. World teleport wand. I think this is the page. Which one are we going to make? Probably one of these. In fact, we already have that. We have that. We need inner spell. Do need that. I passed up phasing so many times. We have that. I have that. So this would definitely be our easiest one to make. So let's see if we can get that stuff. And we're going to need an extra gold room, and we're going to need some parallel worlds, and yep. So, extra gold room, here we come. Yeah, I already grabbed the energy orb timer right here. In fact, I'm going to start to drop extra things that we don't need. Exactly. Quack, quack, quack. What else do we not really need? I left the Dark Souls stream after Garlic dominated you. Did you get any PvP wins after that? Our last one, we did some multi, like 3v3s and stuff, where if you, like, die, you res. So we got a couple kills during those, but then again, you get several attempts. We got some dubs. Prep the tower for the mimics when you're looking for them next. I think it's much more common. The mimics in the tower. We need the more loves first before we could even consider that, since there will be so aggressive. You gotta win with a cheater on your team? What? There wasn't no cheater on my team the time I won? Oh, you're talking about the time with the DCs? That one doesn't count. But there's another time that I had Rodent and Abyss on my team when we won that time too.
Are you against using Lim's telescope at this point to find the spells and mimics you need to expedite the run?
No, we should be fine. We should be fine. That'll be for desperation measures, but I don't think we'll need that. First, we need to prepare our perks anyways. And when I prepare the perks, we may end up finding what we need along the way. Heading down. Here. Hey, look, explosion immunity. It does exist. And if we really wanted to, we could go put that there and... some rainbow explosions. But for now, we're trying to not kill every heart mimic in existence, so we won't grab that. Dissolve powder, sure. Strong levitation, sure. Crit, why not? But we're looking for more love. And in fact, we have 0 of them, so this may take a moment. Is it 4th of July already? Got my own homemade fireworks. More hatred, not what I had in mind. Nope. Nope. LDT before perk searching. Well, I have to get the ingredients for the LDT anyways, which needs phasing and inner spell. Basically the phasing, which I've already passed up before, I could go backtracking for it, but I figured while we're traveling here, we could possibly get both, right? Maybe like, oh, there's a phasing, and then save us the trouble.
DunkOrSlam, if you had to be slowly crushed under 500 metric tons of food at the bottom of a well, which food would you most and least like to be crushed by?
The hell kind of psychotic question is this? Answer the question, idiot. What the hell? I choose delicious brisket. Which, I mean, probably a way that a lot of Texans have died. Crushed by a cow, essentially. Brisket casket. You know what? I am gonna grab the enemy radar to help us with the chest mimic hunt. Are you saying you'd like a cow to sit on your face? What the hell? Look at that thing. He died mid-bite. Brain perfect mimic death. Do you prefer Healing Bolt over Circle of Vigor because of the sound effect? I mean, kind of. It's Circle of Vigor is better. I just haven't had the setup for it. I would need to use an add trigger or expiration trigger on my Telebolt. I just haven't set it up. We could if we need to, though. Why would you need an expiration trigger on the Telebolt? That way we can... So we would want to put a Nala so that the... Because right now if we put this here... We have these heals sitting everywhere, which means if a swapper walks into it, it'll swap them, all this kind of shit. So we need the Circle of Vigors to die really quickly, which I guess we could just kill them like this right now. I guess we... Expiration trigger mainly would be for the deadly heal. I don't know. In my head, I was thinking like we would use this one here, the reduce. So I would do expiration trigger, reduce this, then I guess Nala that. But yeah, the reality is We could literally just run that, and then maybe that wouldn't be that bad. No, that's still bad. We just need another Nala, I guess. Just get a second Nala, and then all of our problems are solved. Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, I need the Nala here because I'm trying to not kill mimics. I'm trying to make it so that whenever I blast stuff, it just toxic immunity. Extra life. Distance cast, we may need that later. Or some science. Nope. Second life can be stacked? Yeah, you can have an extra, you could have 20 extra lives, and every time you die, it'll be like, you're dead, resurrected, you're dead, resurrected. If you get polyed though, all your immunity, I mean all your perks don't matter. Like you could have 50 extra lives, but if you get polyed and die, you just die. More love. All-seeing eye. Sure, sure. Nothing there that we need, I don't think. Add trigger. I don't think we dropped out anything important there. Add trigger. What can we do with add trigger? Nothing too crazy right now. Fine. Could take fly upwards in case you find tentacle resources first. The tentacle world telly one. What's the tentacle world telly? Oops, this is the wrong. This is the one we're looking at. Tentacle. Where's the tentacle one? This one here. Oh boy. Dunk is the best streamer ever. Thank you, Warlock. I appreciate the love, dude. Even if he said it sarcastically. I'll take it. I mean, there is a deer. We do have swapper deer. Oh, goddamn, I keep pulling up this wiki. The other one. So we do have this. Swapper deer. Oh dear. I'll grab it. I don't know if we're gonna rely on it. Phasing is still like the thing that we're needing the most. There you go. There's a deer. We captured a deer. Yeah, hopefully we can just find inner spell and phasing, and then we won't have to care about any of the other stuff. do. Deadly heal. Wasn't there an issue with deer for Telewan duping? Is there? Is there an issue? Oh dear. There's a meditation cube. Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. Let's see if there is a mimic around here. Mimic chest. If you're here, that would be amazing. One mimic chest, please. Check in here, you never know.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. That is a chest, regular chest. Yo, Commander Seymour, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Noita is a CPU-intensive game, right? So if I were to quadruple my RAM, it wouldn't affect the performance in any way, right? As far as I'm aware, yeah, it's CPU like is everything. So, but I'm not a huge tech guy, so ask Chad. They'll be the more knowledgeable ones. They'll know what's up. Yeah, usually when your game is lagging, it either means that you've literally the engine is being pushed to its limit. Like you could have a supercomputer and Noita will still lag because the engine is going to have its limitations. But if you are on a budget build and your game lags even in like the starting zones and stuff, it's likely just your CPU that's holding you back. Noita is supposed to run pretty well on the Steam Deck. So I hear. Ooh. The reason we were hoping for a mimic, I'm not sure if we're enough parallel worlds over yet, but I was hoping that we could use this meditation cube because it will allow you to jump many parallel worlds at a time, back and forth, and then we would just take the mimic over to that spot and jump back and forth, and then that would dupe it, and then we'd be all set, but doesn't seem to have worked out. Thank you, Indoor Cat. It says meditation cube duping, genius gamer. Too bad it didn't work out. Sag. Like I said, I don't even know if we're enough parallel worlds yet. I'm gonna glance around here. Mimic. Just mimic. That's what we're staring at right now. That's what we need. Chest mimic, where are you? You're only an E6? Okay, so it wouldn't even have been a big deal. What's up there, Imusama? Was it, what is the weird fragment in blue wall after the world border you fly through every time? I apologize for asking. Wait, the blue wall that I fly through every time. Is he referring to the janky, like, ice wall? The wall of ice? Yeah. So, basically, whenever, so in the regular world, you know how there's this snow area, and then it kind of goes from the snow area to the lake. Well, in that same spot, if you look in the parallel worlds, the transition from the snow area to the lake is much more janky, and it creates like this wall of ice, and it just keeps doing that through all the parallel worlds. I believe it's only in the east direction, right? I don't know if the west ever generates the ice wall, but the east does. Just weird Noita things, nothing too exciting. Just some Noita jank. You know why the reason the extra health perk doesn't work on the Holy Mountain Hearts? I mean, I don't think it's supposed to. I think they intentionally made it so that it didn't work on them, right? I know, never really paid attention. Ice wall from Game of Thrones. Maybe that was the way for the devs to do a nod to Game of Thrones. It's possible. Won't rule it out. Man, he's spells have not been my favorite. Getting a bit of lag. More than a bit, I guess. A lot of lag. Yeah, it's probably quicker to look in heaven for summon Taikasova and then deal with that. Or hell. I guess we could go to hell. Let me think. Quick mod restart? Yeah, I think we're due for one. Breaking the reroll, if we had done it from the beginning, then yeah, it would have been a quick setup, but at this point it's like so deep in that I'm like, ah, fuck. I don't know. Is chunk of soil and inventory egg good for after poly protection? Some people still run that. It used to be old tech that people used. I mean, it still works, but it's just, you know, there's so many other methods. Let's go down to... Actually, let's do this. Top right. Go over here. Run over here. We need to go grab one more tower wand. This one needs to have some good inventory space.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Moving around, some janky shit. Toss that on the ground. Grab that. Then we're also going to grab a bit of gold. Yikes. We're gonna go up to about 350k gold. Dunk hates us. What? What did I do? While we're collecting gold. Right. Keep this one in mind. We have this, we have this, we have this. We don't. 4, 10, 4. I have this, so... Gotcha. In honor of Mexico winning their first round in the World Cup, have Spanish DuckTales? I swear to God if I get copywritten for this.
Muchas aventuras hay en Patolandia, con los chicos malos y también los buenos. Habrá misterios, historias reales, patos, grandes aventuras con los patos, pato aventuras las llamamos. Grandes peligros a sortearlos, perseguidores a esquivarlos. Esto y más podrás gozar con patos. Pato aventuras y emociones. Pato aventuras por montones. Todo lo verán aquí con patos.
I wonder if that's the official one, because that quality was pretty rough. I'm Spanish and I don't understand anything. DuckTales, don't question it, damn it. Just accept it. What's up there, Tet? How's it going, man? I missed your message. Hold on, let me /user this. It's okay to repeat messages. It's not the worst thing ever. Started playing Noita recently. I got used to your tutorials, and I use your tutorials quite a bit. Finally catching a stream. I can't say you weren't so bald a few years ago. You made me scroll back to a message that you posted, I don't know, an hour ago, calling me bald. Is that correct? So you wanted to halt the stream, pause everything, so that I could read your message that was a bald joke. Am I understanding that correctly? We're on the same page here? Lesson learned? Exactly. No more reading chat's messages today. We minimize chat and we vibe. That's the goal. I do need to grab another Nala, then we can swap out the heals. Trying to think if it's worth going through the perks, because if we go up to heaven and we find some in Tegasova, this could all be like pointless. But we could find a mimic while oh, what's going on here? What do we have here? A lot of not healthium flasks, which makes me sad. It's not what I'm looking for. Now on this one, if we found a meditation cube, then we'd be in business. Meditation cube and a mimic, which I guess is asking for a lot. Kinda asking for a bit there. You never know. It could happen. Yeah, the chaotic polycircle thing is actually a kind of a real suggestion there, isn't it? Though it would be a bit tricky to get them stuck. You'd have to travel away very fast. But it would work. We tried the mod restart one. It didn't get them stuck last time we tried that. Homebringer. Oh, yes. Thank you. You're paying attention. Fuck yeah. So that means... Go here. That. You gotta admit, in theory, the run idea was pretty great, but with this hindsight, this is pretty ass. It's an adventure. We're on an adventure right now. That's all. How come the Berserk Circle thing never sees a use, basically? What's the downside? I mean... You could use it kind of like a mist, I guess. It's not... It's got limited charges, if I remember correctly. Anything with limited charges is instantly less popular. Actually, let me see. Circle of... No, wait. It's unlimited charges. Wait, no, that's because we have unlimited, isn't it? I forgot. I don't know. It's just one of those that... This never seems like a good idea to just berserk the area around you. Feels like there's always a... You're like adding in chaos to an already chaotic environment. But it is useful. Like, you just use it like a mist, attach damage to it, attach homing, probably still pretty happy with it. All circles are limited? Okay, so it is a limited one. It does have limitations. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove this from the pool.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Sharpie? You. We are just chilling on our... Whoops. I don't know if that spot I landed on was duping or not. What happened? I hit a portal and it took me back to the main world, which I guess means it's our sign to go to hell and see if we can find what we're looking for there. Polly away. Polly is dangerous. Go to hell, Doug. I'm sorry. And then we're gonna attach our freeze here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, hit the wall, go over. What do we have? Wow. Summon Taikasova immediately. Well,
I really wish you guys could see
shows
this guy
you
right
we
now.
should have
He
went
is
there long
drenched
ago.
in sweat.
Let me think for a moment. We grab that, place that there. We do not want to overwrap, so what does that look like? Reduce goes there. Did I just put up the wrong? Is that the one that's actually faster if I add an extra chainsaw there? Oh, it's actually slower.
Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice.
It's nice. That's good enough.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
Later, Tito. You degenerate fuck. Alright. There's a 4. Divide by 4. Whoop. We need a 4. Oh, there we go. There's a 4. And another 4. We need to divide by 10. We also need an inner spell while we're traveling along here. We already have an extra add trigger. I just don't know where I put it. Oh, right there. Found it. Pick up the invisible spell. I'm already invisible. I'm so fast. Can't see me. I'm John Cena. Divide by 10? Hello? I definitely passed a divide by 10 earlier in heaven. What spell did I just see? Eh. For 2,800 wins, name 100 chatters. Who's your favorite chatter? I mean, Indoor Cat is a top tier contender. He is a true, wholesome community member that you guys could learn from. So much you could learn from him. You could all be a little bit more like Indoor Cat. Not Solar. Solar's the cutest chatter. There's a difference. Oh, there we go. There's a 10. 4, 10, 4. All right, let's see what we got here. Wote number 1. Okay, now I know you're bullshitting. We got it. Got it. Inner spell and phasing. So inner spell and phasing. Summon like a Sova. For some reason, I remember phasing. Okay, phasing is there. Interspell's not in this, right? Interspell we have to find in heaven or in hell. Yeah. Yep. So we'll just look for Interspell, and then we're set. There's usually not. No, I need that. No. No. A pheromone. Grab Nala for your main wand. I already grabbed an extra right here. I'm not using it right now just because down here there's no mimics to worry about killing. Get some pheromone in my flask. Oh shit, how much pheromone? There we go. There we go, just pheromone. We good? Okay, we checked that. I think, did we check all forms of this? Yeah. Then we run over here. And we check these, which I don't think I did. Sium and Mikium, we'll grab that. That way we can get more pheromone, no problem. And we just need Interspell. Who's gonna hook us up with Interspell? Who's got the mega loots? Pheromone on your left? Yeah, I mean, I have some right here, so as long as I just use that, we'll be good. We'll get whatever we need. Alright. Interspell. Don't you hide from me. What's the deal with the Telewand? Our current one or the one that we're working on? We're building a world Telewand because shit keeps getting a little bit janky. So we're trying to take the certain routes and we're gonna do some duping and all kinds of craziness. What the hell is happening here? Interspell, where are you? Damn it. We had November with the Prime 16-monther. Good to see you there, November. And then we had Simomin 102 with a brand new Prime. Thank you, Simomin. Kind of like Samoan. Topic shift. What's this? What wands would you recommend for preventing swapping and doing most versatile damage? I don't get why divide bys have to be in that specific order and placement. It amplifies stuff. So basically, it's like instead of finding if you have one phasing and you don't want to be like, okay, well I actually need 20 phasings. You wouldn't be like, well, go find 20 more. Instead, you just use divide bys next to like a phasing and you amplify its effect. That kind of stuff. No problem coming over from the YouTube, homies. Hey, oh, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you checking out the YouTube vids. Thanks, man. Is there anything here? Interspell. Any moment now, we're gonna see it. I can feel it. There it is, right there. See, I felt it. I can feel it. All right. Then we have just about everything we need. My gamer senses, they were tingling. That. Don't need this anymore. I don't think we need that anymore. I need to put up a lot of stuff. Better not have been the first one I looked at. I already had it and I already fucked it up. That could have happened. It's very possible. Alright. Alright, we're looking for a phasing spell. And I'll be doing this kind of quickly. Yes, I do have a YouTube video where I talk about...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I do have a YouTube video where I talk about this spell right here, Summon Taikasova, and how you can abuse it to find certain spells that you need, which is what we're doing right now. But yeah, you literally type in Noita and then the name of the spell, and you'll probably see the video I have on it. Sports Racer, thanks for the Prime 23 month there. What's up, Sports? Yo! Appreciate the love. Alright, so we spam this kind of quickly. In fact, let me move away from that other one. And we look for phasing. And I can cast it super quick, even though we only get to see for like a frame what we're looking for. But if I see it even for one frame, then I can make it return. The problem is sometimes I'm going too quick and I miss it. But I won't do that today, right? As I summon in a ton of random bullshit. Wait, what? Damn it. Get away from the group.
Spin.
Some spin.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
I'm rolling. We're looking for that phasing. Oh my god, dude, I gotta create a bigger gap here. Hold up. That's the issue. Actually, I don't like that. There you go. That should be a pretty good one. There you go. And pull this away from the group. Lots of ad manas and stuff. Too bad we don't need any of those. Like the wand you killed. You think there was a phasing on one of them? Could sense it.
I was part of the DunkOrSlam community, and all I got was this lousy message and a chainsaw rant.
And you loved it. I know it. Oh my gosh, every once in a while, I wonder if it's like the size of the wand is just too big. Too girthy. Too juicy. Is there a chance that one of these wands could spawn with an always cast Circle of Vigor? Yeah, it would be really low odds, but If you were to grind long enough, you would get it. It would just be a matter of time. I'm pretty sure it's statistically possible. Could be wrong on that.
I've been dropping loads around this house like a goddamn dump truck. KEKW got 'em.
What? Mods, get the hand sanitizer out. And the bleach. Can these wands also have a broken capacity? Yes, in fact, we've probably seen it many times, but the issue is broken capacity doesn't mean you technically get to visually tell. So for example, this wand right here could have a broken capacity. You're like, but how is that? It's a 13. It still can happen, but because of the tier of wands that they are, it just means that if it breaks a capacity and getting a number that's large enough to show that it has a broken capacity are like two different things. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, you got the broken capacity, but then you rolled a 13 capacity. So it's like it doesn't let you know that it happened. So that's why this would be a shitty method to do it, because you could get broken wands all day, but the tier is just not going to be high enough to... Or most of the time. I'm sure there are probably instances where it was high enough to go beyond the normal capacity amount. It'd just be quite rare. What the hell, phasing? Where are you? Oh, I saw it. It was kind of at like a really awkward angle. Oh, it was like one of those just really funky looking position wands. There it is. Woo! Reddit, we did it. Let's go. Did I want another one? Do I need another one? Pretty sure we only need one. But the cool thing about phasing is it looks awesome on the... God damn it. It looks awesome on the music note builds. I do like it on the music note builds. I'm a fan. But for now, I'll put that there. And move this down. Don't need that there. Meaning that this get moved back. Water I need to keep that. Have you actually replaced any important wands like this before? I have. Yeah, nothing that was like super important, but yeah, some that I was like, fuck, I accidentally replaced, you know, a wand that didn't summon in itself. I mean, obviously, if it summoned it in, you can get it back. But if it's like one of your own custom wands where you've moved spells around and stuff, then yeah, that one's just fucked. Alright, so we don't need that. Do I not have any double spells on me? I don't know if that matters too much. Linear orb. Inner spell. Where are you, inner spell? We just found you a little while ago. There you are. Homebringer. Into 4, 10, 4. Into an add trigger with phasing and then one of the speed ups. Then from there, we're going to let go of a lot of stuff. Put that there. We'll toss some of these. I want to keep that. You are out of here. Horizontal. I think most of these things we can just let them go. I don't know if this has to be a double indoor cat. Can this be a triple? Is that fine? That's a big build. That's one hell of a big build. Triple isn't fine. Oh, we're gonna fuck up. Well, we can grab a double real quick then. Let me grab a double. There will be a billion of them, surely. Oh yeah, it's on multitudes. We shouldn't need this. It should be fine. Just put that there. I think it's good to go. Let's test it. There's a double anyways in case we do end up needing it. But I don't think we do. I'll hold on to it. Just in case we need it later. Alright. First things first, we probably want to travel up. Alright, good. Alright, we're on top of the mountain with the altar. We look to the right, we fire it to the right. Yeah, perfect. Okay, now, what are we thinking? So we hunt down a mimic. You guys were thinking Lukey Lair. Don't you need still more divide bys if you want to dupe? In one jump, true. True, if we want to make this thing on its own dupe. That is true. Note that without something like Matter Eater, the projectiles from this wand will last a long time due to phasing and may cause lag if you spam the wand. I will cast it slowly, hopefully slow enough. I guess first we'll use one world at a time jumping, and then from there, we try to build some kind of super jump and jump into a spot and then jump back. Get a health requirement to discard the phasing so it doesn't overshoot. Wait, what do you mean so it doesn't overshoot? It's fine, right? You're talking about like that small jump right there? You don't like that? Oh, you're talking that's driving you crazy? Because you're using a tower wand, which has the speed bonus. It's so minor. It's good. Here, I'll go grab the. Actually, wait. We would need to repair one of them. Take me back to the main world. Take me back. And oops. Oopsie. Would game crash? Would crash the game, making it recreate the chunks? Make it so the mimics you killed will respawn. Alright, there's the tablet. We run down here. Toveri? What are you doing over here, Toveri? God damn it.
Do it.
Oh, I got it in time. Yay. We repaired the tablets. Go up here. Whoop. If you have peace with the gods, does that make you immune? Does that immune you to permapoly? No. You still can get permapolyed whenever you're chaotic polying, of course. The repaired tablets, we throw it in here, we jump in here, and you were saying you wanted me to get the low health requirement. Where does that one even go? Find out, I guess. Jump into here. Let's get onto... Yeah, we could just swap it onto another wand. Oh well. I do like the beefier wand though. Okay, low health required between add trigger and phasing. Okay, so you're saying right there. And you're saying we're good? This will... I may have placed it in the wrong spot. My bad. Is the double needed now? Is that actually important? Let's see. No? Whoop. I don't know. He says, Shmamron's scared. He's like, where are we? My 5-month-old nephew's here. I'm taking care of him for a bit. Any life advice for him? Coco, you say some crazy stuff. All right. You say some crazy stuff. Here, how about this? It'll make you happy. Need an empty spell at the end. Oh, you're right. There you go. Alright, you happy now? Your OCD not going so crazy? What is a quick and easy way that we could take this wand and make it from jumping 1 world to like 10? It doesn't have to be 10, but enough to dupe. Because I want to leave it in a way that we can swap it back and forth without having to like, you know what I mean? Hopefully no like overhauls on the build. Like, we just throw another phasing in there, or like more, I don't know about the divide buys. Run saved. I'm never happy. Have you followed the NBA Finals? Yeah, it's been a good series. It's been a really good series. Even though it's 3-1 right now, it's still been a really fun series to watch. I think the Spurs, I mean, 3-1 is it's crazy to come back from that, but it's still possible. Do it another phasing. Divide by 10, 10. Divide by 4, 2. Wait, what the hell? There's a lot of divide bys needed there. I guess we'll just hunt and then we'll make our moves from there. Also, I'm gonna grab my perks that I was missing as well. Ow. Screw that guy. That's why tentacle timer is better. A lot easier to adapt. Oh well. No biggie. Shoot to the right. Alright, shoot to the right. Guess we could just do it in a better spot, couldn't we? Shoot to the right. Essentially what we have right now is we have a wand that is teleporting us an insane distance every time we shoot it. Well, insane, meaning the math, you know, Gigabrains in the community already did the math, and they calculated the distance that it will shoot. That's why it's there's a whole web page dedicated just to this, where all the Noita scientists will come up with really cool builds. They tell you the distances, all kinds of really fun stuff. And we're just running this build right up here, this one by Kubi. He was in the chat. I don't know if he's here right now, but yeah, he designed this wand, and many of the wands actually on this list are by Kubi. He does lots of wand science. Very simple build. Simple in the sense of not the hardest resources to get. I don't know about understanding it. You may have to, you know, take a little bit to wrap your mind around it. But I will link it in the chat in case you're really wanting to build your own custom wands, which you can. You can calculate your distances and come up with whatever you want. But we are using it to try to get more love, I guess, and then I guess I'll take this extra life while we're at it. Yeah, we had the tentacle timer. It's not a big deal. Like, I have a couple different ways I can adapt. I'm not that concerned. So now we have 2 more loves. I do like this World Telly one, though. This one's a real simple one. Once you're shooting it, it's so easy to just chill and... Alright. Get out of there. We're looking for 2 more of the more loves. Could grab the extra perk thing. It's just I hate it whenever it's so loaded with stuff you can barely tell what the hell's going on. Could stack our HP. Alright, let's head down a little bit. Go back to the left. The reason we're going to the left is because we already checked all the mountains above. So, yeah, there we go. So now we just need 1 more. And the reason we're stacking those, hopefully it doesn't affect how the Mimic coughs up gold and everything. I wouldn't think it does, because normally it's a pheromone thing, so it kind of likes you. Shouldn't mess with us. That's usually when you find out the hard way. It should be fine. And it turns out not being fine at all. Jumping 1 world at a time. Do the number and placements of those Holy Mountain lanterns signify anything? Nothing that I know of. There could be some deep lore shit going on there, but I never really paid attention. Is more hate useful at the highest levels or just too much chaos? Yeah, not really. Yeah, too much chaos. There's moments that maybe you will grab more hatred because of a really specific scenario, like a challenge run that you're doing. But in general, you don't see people grab more hatred very often. While more love, if you get 4 of the more loves, the whole world is passive towards you. So essentially, your game turns into like a sandbox mode where you don't have to worry about enemies killing you. Even if you turn into a sheep, they do not attack you. They're just like friends with you. So we're just about to get into like the sandbox mode where everything will be friendly with us.
Do it.
There's some weird interactions with more hatred and some bosses. There you go. Maybe there's some tech there to goof around with that somebody would be interested in. All right, we have the more love. So what this means now is we pretty much entered sandbox mode, where, you know, even though I can disrupt the environment, like obviously I can get things burning down and all that kind of stuff, but for the most part things are friendly towards me, and I have to really do something to piss them off to get them to attack me. Can more hatred negate pheromone? I don't know on that one. I'm not sure if there's a certain amount of more hatred that even when you pheromone something, it's still gonna come after you. But you know what's cool is if you have enough more loves like we have right now. See how there's a little healer right here? Hello, little healer. Look, he's my friend. Without even pheromoning him, if I'm ever missing any health, which I'm not missing any health right now, but if I'm ever missing any, he'll heal me up. Let's see if I can get somebody to attack me. Hit me. Attack me. There you go. So now I'm missing a little bit of health. That means the healer, when he gets near me, he'll heal me back up. So you get cool little stuff like that. There's a guy asking for help on understanding the language and mechanics of wand building, but I just now found out that you have a playlist on YouTube titled Noita Tips and Info Relay. Oh, thank you, Mayhew. Appreciate you, man. Point him in the right direction. Very helpful. Very kind of you. Alright, now let's get back to the task. So we have a World Telly Wand, and using this World Telly Wand, I want to find a Mimic. And the way you do this, or you can do this, I am going to go to our second zone here, and I'm going to see if we can find a formation. Chest formation. Preferably multiple chest formations next to each other, which... not shop time yet, but soon. Okay, there's a heart payout. Is there another one nearby? I don't think so. Well, let's see real fast. We jump to the right. It was a regular treasure chest. Let's see if any other formations have changed into something I recognize. There's one there. Oh, there's a mimic right there. And then let's see if we can find a meditation cube. How sick would that be? That would be perfect. Bloop, 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 bloop. Meditation cube. It's not a very high probability of it spawning, so I was just kind of trying my luck on that one. Do meditation cubes spawn in the same location in parallel worlds? So it's always going to take you to the, here, like, so in the main world, So here's the fungal, here's the meditation cube. If you're in a parallel world, you would think that the meditation cube would take you to this spot here, but instead what it does is it actually warps you back to the main world, and then it tells that this portal, it says, oh, he came from a meditation cube in whatever parallel world you came from. So then that means that you've created a portal to a specific spot in whatever world. So you could be parallel world 20. You've actually have made a portal that links between this and 20 parallel worlds away, and you can go back and forth. And so that's a way that you could do perk duping pretty easily. Not perk duping, entity duping. Well, any kind of duping, I guess. All right, I had to try my luck to see if we get a meditation cube. Okay, so that's not gonna be the best spot for it. Hello, little mimic. If I'm wanting to dupe this, but I also wanted to get it near something that will keep it, like, immortal, it's probably best to carry it to wherever it needs to be. So, like, near the power plant area. Then dupe it while it's over there. No, because then, well, it would dupe a lot of power plant stuff. A lot of people are worried for nothing, so you can clarify that black holes won't do anything to the chest mimic because it is an enemy, not an object. Yeah, let me. Well, the problem is you have to watch out for this kind of stuff. Let me. Bloop, 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 bloop. But the thing that you'd have to fear is like shooting a black hole and it pulling in like a, you know, like that canister and it's smacking the mimic, and then that's whenever you're like, oh fuck. Activate the think lump. Oh, it's activated. What parallel world am I in right now? Is anybody looking on the only ones? $13. Ooh. Oof. Oof. Where is that one double? I hit it. There it is. Still doing damage. Hopefully that doesn't kill my mimic, but if it does, it's not. Oh, look at him. Look at him go. He's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. What exactly did damage here? Our null shot. Oh, it's on the outside. Got it. Which we don't even need that, do we? This into a double. 1, 2. How does that look? Okay. A little scuffed. Oh, that gets packaged inside of that. That's not cool. Can that allow it? I wanted to see if I could because I can just create a chainsaw that just pulls it, but I was trying to kind of fuse it together with my tele wand.
Since nothing particularly interesting is happening gameplay-wise, sorry to say. So I'll take this opportunity to tell chat that you are all cutie pies. I hope you, listener especially, have an amazing day and a great weekend. DNK love.
Just realized could you have chaotic polycircled enemies then once become chests you could have unload and reload? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We can get several more mimics. I'm not too worried about that now that we have the world tele. You might be able to fuse it with the tele wand by using a formation to fire the Homebringer forwards. You'd also need to slow it down since it currently goes faster than max projectile speed. Alright, let me think for a second. What if... 1, 2... What if we took that away, took this out, put that there, and removed that? How does that look? It's kind of an okay job, actually. Oops. It's likely to burn, I think. It also doesn't help that the nearby creatures are like all in the way, so it pulls it away from them. Oh no! My chest! It's alive. Oh. I wonder if putting something like a homing on that actually would be better. It does pull it towards us. It's so weird. Huh. Blue, blue, blue. No spark bolts hitting it, please. Thank you. Like little corners and stuff mess it up. It's weird what a difference trying to make it where I can telly, because if we don't make it where we're jumping at the same time, we can very easily drag this everywhere, but I don't want to walk for 13 parallel worlds.
Alright, are you ready?
There may be one closer to the main world, that is true. It's just... I feel like there's something I'm missing here, because we're pulling this in, we're homebringing this, we have the heals going, we have our own telly. Like you said, maybe do some kind of formation where it like shits it out behind me as I'm going.
What's up, brother?
Adding a bunch of knockback to Homebringer so you can fly. I can fly. Okay. It just seems weird. How it like drops it out of the loop. I'm missing something for consistency. It's like it's not quick enough. As if we just removed this stuff here. And we just spammed this. Oh, it wouldn't go quite fast enough, but it's pretty much this concept, but on a really slow. This is a super slow version of it. Fuck it. No, we have to keep telly on it, otherwise... otherwise it can die in the cursed rock. Alright, chainsaw. Inner spell. Nope, that's gotta be at the end. See, this one we can get it to hug it. It's just like when you're teleporting and doing it, it just gets too weird. I don't know. Because this won't work as an enemy. Actually, I can't remember if the boss, the overworld bosses, if they'll fire off whenever we're doing this. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oops. Whoops. We ended up getting that connected to that, which we do not want. I guess we could just use the other one of these for now. Nah, it's too funky. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know. Yeah, there's definitely, you could definitely create some kind of wisp that's constantly pulling this to you, I would imagine. And then just have that as a totally separate thing, but we're not going to go through all that. It's like I'm trying to create a large leap without having to do anything too crazy. And I just can't think of it. The think lump is not working today. Crystal Homebringer in place in the vicinity of Colmy to transport him there. Ooh, that's a kind of a nice one, actually. Hold up. That's a pretty cool idea. But then we have to move because we're going to risk duping Colmy at that point.
Do it.
watch a Formula One weekend on site. I'm not really a Formula One kind of guy.
Do it.
Alright, we're in world number 13. I gotta remember this. Gotta find the spot that I'm actually hanging out in. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it. Homebringer, go back to your home. It was something like this, maybe? This work? Good, good, good. Does this work? That's a great question. I think so. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? Linear, orb, inner. Hold on, did I put these in the wrong spots? Good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. Yes. That is fine, I believe. This. Wait, what did we put in the wrong spot? Why did it, hold up now. What? My baby. Oh. You're alive. Wait, why is it when I went to the left? Oh, wait, no, that seems kind of weird. Okay, that one did go to the right spot. I guess I just have moved a lot more than I realized. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's chilling there. My baby is alive. Out in parallel world number 13. Okay. Why would you want to bring the chest to the main world? I was trying to create an area that I could consistently dupe, which is going to be tricky because we need to dupe the chests. We probably need to dupe whatever is going to keep them alive. I don't know. I feel like we're going to need to dupe quite a few things, and I'm just trying to plan a spot for it, and it's like the main world seems like the easiest, because then whenever we take portals, it takes us back to the main world. What's up, Aqua? How is it going? We just have to create a larger telewand. I think that's the only way we can avoid having to drag this all the way there. I just... That, or we find a meditation cube. Which we have found a meditation cube, which I was thinking maybe we drag that to the nearest meditation area. That could also work. But then we have to take the... There's so many things, man! There's too many things! Tweaking the teleport wand and TP duping wand would be easier. How do you know it's a mimic? You see the little mark on top of it? That's because I have the enemy radar. So it's like saying, hey, this is an enemy. Speaking of which, I probably should get some more pheromone going at some point. We need quite a few more divide bys. Yeah, we have to get, you say 3 divide by 10s, 2 divide by 2s. God damn it. And that means we also need a gold room. I guess it's taking longer dragging it out. Doesn't divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2 work? Does it? Kibble says you need 2 800 chains. Oh. Shit. Alright, another gold room. Move this here. Do an 800 chain and put a wand refresher at the end. Did that work? $800 chained and a wand refresh is far enough. Ooh, so then that means we only need 1 divide by 2 and 1 divide by 10 in a wand refresh, and that's it. Yes. Ooh. Okay, then that's not so bad. Where's the song? You don't hear it playing in your head right now? He says, but only east. Oh, shit. Only east? Alright, that's fine with me. As long as it dupes. Alright, let's see if we can luck out and get 1 divide by 10 and 1 divide by 2 in this world. What was the source of damage in the perfect ambrosia tick? Apparently, I didn't even know it was a thing, but the mimics, they have a thing called a poop count, which is where every time they cough up like gold or an item or whatever, they're considered, I guess, pooping. And after a certain amount, they have a chance of insta-dying every time they poop. And so you ambrosia to try to avoid that insta-death moment. Well, there's a divide by 2.
Jarvis, summon Shadow Squidward and 150 poly shots.
Oh god. No! Don't do it! Don't listen to him, he's insane! So basically our last mimic shit itself to death. Is what I'm saying. Humans can poop to death. What a way to go. Divide by 10! We just need the wand refresh now. Woo! Everything's working out. Just the wand refresh. was really hoping that we'd be able to build something that could drag the chest around pretty conveniently. Just have to toy around with that for the future. Because usually I just Homebringer spam, but I never try to telly Homebringer spam. Jump up here. You got a 5 honk. Alright, alright. I see you. I see you. One refresh. Hello. Hello, hello. Has he farmed a Mimics yet? We accidentally killed our other one that we had. We have another one now, but we're trying to get ready to dupe it. Be easier to kill the Master of Masters for it, probably. Oh, there it is. Yay. Recoil damper, we'll put that back on there. Okay. So, in a second, you guys will have to, so it's supposed to be 10, is it 10, 10, 4, 2? And then wand refresh at the end? And then a double maybe at the start? I don't know. Something like that. 2? Yeah, divide by 2 right there. Something like that. Alright, so that's all set up. What's up, Tiga? Doesn't need a double since multitude's otherwise correct. Alright, nice. I wasn't sure if it would like not even start to rep because of the multitudes being a little funky, but I guess. Alright. So we head down to the Mimic. We still have to get the Mimic in its proper position before we start it, I guess. I guess we'll just test it. We'll test it before I get ahead of myself. I'm trying to plan 100 steps ahead when in reality step 1 may be flawed. Holy moly. Let's not die here, please. Thank you. You could also theoretically put 2 phasings and 2 speed ups instead of the 1 refresh, I think. Oh shit, I just beat the heck out of myself. We're back, baby. Alright, there's our friend. So, if I go, so 4, 10, 4. Instead, we're going to go 10, 10, 4, 2. And then wand refresh at the end. And then you said only east. Does that mean I fire this to the east and then go back? Don't swap it yet. Yeah, you have to teleport normally 10 times to the left first. And then, oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you, Kidlet. That answers that question. So left 10 times, right, which is east, 1 time. So it can only travel east. So we have to get prepared by going west. Got it, got it. Alright, put these back then. Actually, move everything back to your positions. Wait. No. Yes. Get a return? Wait, what do you mean get a return? Oh, no wand refresh. Why do we need a return? Oh, you're saying because you just shoot it once and then it will pull you back? It's actually kind of a crazy one. Yes, this will be fine. This will be fine. So, 10 times to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think Call Me is loaded, but as you're saying this, I'm like, let's real quickly test that. Let's You're in East 3 now. Okay, perfect. You think we already would have had issues? Alright. 10, 10, 4, 2, wand refresh. Sending it. Little mimic buddy, weren't you right here? Oh, there you are. Hey, why didn't you dupe it all? Oh, there it goes. Shouldn't it dupe again? Am I crazy? I don't exactly know where this sweet spot is here. I think there's 2 of them. Oh, oh, there you go. There are 2 of them. You birthed another one. All right. Then we swap that back. You go back there. Mitosis Pog. Mitosis Pog. Yeah, and so we'll dupe again. We know the duping's working. That part checks out. What's below here? Need to know. Ooh, that's a good spot, actually. Oh, shit, we're duping a ton of stuff here. Actually, if I go back up, it would. Something on my telewand's a little bit scuffed. What did I, oh, yeah, that's just it. Is it still duping them? I don't think so, but just for stability's sake. It's most likely not duping more, just a terrain duping as you move around to reload it. Stupid terrain. Alright, well. I'm guessing, I think this area down here could be where we want to do all of this. So we can... Wait, does the Frozen Vault also have the shielding guy? I know the tower, I know the power plant does. I think so, yes? Okay, so we are near that area. We could abduct that dude. I think it does, think so too? Alright. Well then that'll be our game plan. Let's get this back in order. It should be in 10-4 there. Then we gotta shoot this left 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. And we swap the spells back. And we shoot to the right. Then the mimics aren't showing up for a moment because they're weird like that. See if we can get it to dupe. Please dupe. Please be kind to me. Why aren't you duping? You duped earlier, but now you're not. Oh no, 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 no. Move them? You think they did
Well,
dupe?
gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
Actually, hold on. Let me try it one more time. That. Oh shit, it did. My boys! Wonder if 4 is enough? Should we do one more dupe? So we have 8? The whole squad is here. One more mitosis. Do 256? Alright, now I think you're getting crazy. Now you're getting a little out of control. One, 2, 3. True. 4. I will move 1. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Then the big return. Sure if it'll give me any extra dupes. I try to get it. Oh, there he goes. Definitely was an extra dupe there, I think. Give me an extra dupe. Oh shit. Alright, that may be too many dupes there. Game crashing the fuck out. Yeah, this is definitely bugging out the engine pretty badly. There's no doubt about that. Let's test how many times they got duped. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, wait, hold on. It may be... No way you didn't get duped. What? Not a single dupe on these guys? What a scam. It seemed like it had to have duped him. Dunk, you liar. Did you see the ground was flashing? It was like strobing. I was like, that thing duped several times. Didn't dupe at all. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Aren't you supposed to go 8 parallel worlds? We're jumping 10 parallel worlds at once. 7, 8, 9. 10. Hopefully I counted it correctly that time. Going back. Okay. There they are. I know this area seems like it's duping. Duping the shit out of that area. What's up, Moist Nugget? Hide one for safety. That's what I'm about to do once I mean, during the duping process, I want them to all get duped, but then I'll put one away for, like you said, for safety. This area here has been duped like a ridiculous amount. That chunk over on the side. But I don't know if this one's duping at all. There we go, yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a whole family. That's good enough. So what we'll do is we will put one to the side, like you guys are saying, away from the rest. For safekeeping. For my friend. You live here. There we go. Don't take his family away. Dragging him away from the other mimics. Like, no! No! Sorry if that was traumatic for some of you guys, but it had to be done. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and then these guys, what we're going to do is I think we're going to place them all down here. Probably like the bottom of this pit. Seems like a good spot. Maybe we create a more lined up pit. Like a directly, you know, up and down kind of thing. Didn't like that explosion. Makes me a little nervous. Here's to hoping they don't unload when I drop them down. We'll test it one at a time. What? There we go. Dunk loves to traumatize us. No, it's not trauma. It's for their own good. Alright, hold up, hold up. There we go. Nice spot there. Looking good. Transfer these back. Alright. They're all where they should be. Hopefully they don't phase into the ground. I found a mimic well. We made a mimic well. It's homemade. Actually... Where am I? Okay. That's the mimic area. So right around here... Well, that was fast. That's exactly who we need. We need you! We want you! What if we did long distance cast Homebringer? God damn it. It's so close. I just don't want to deal with those other robot guys. I don't want them roaming out. I don't even know where this came from. Oh, I forgot. That's only going to bring them to the spot that the long distance cast, doesn't it? Damn, hold up. How are we going to get it to him? We need like a drilling shot. Oh, phasing. That'll work, I think. No! Oh, there we go. Hey! Put homing on there, too. That's my friend. My buddy. No, you stay back, you beast. Let's go, friend. Oh, he follows pretty actively. Hell yeah. He's my minion. Bonk. Another prisoner for Dunkstein Island? Hold up now. Hold up now. Will he follow down here? Come on. Ah. I like it. Read Truchido? Give me a moment. Let me get everything lined up here and then I'll check. Come on. Come on. He's my friend. And then we go long distance cast onto that, onto those. In fact, let me test it real fast. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then some funky stuff going on at the moment. Don't mind me. Hopefully it hits this guy. I don't know how good of a job it's going to do. About to find out. It's probably going to ricochet off that shield and grab one of these guys. Oh no, what are those guys doing? Swap him! For the love of God! The fucking swapping, the phasing is being so annoying. Oh shit. Oh wait, it didn't even swap those guys. Got kind of lucky on that. But why didn't that swap them? Phasing onto that, onto... Oh no. We'll kill that spawner. We'll find it. I'm trying to do the LDC. It's like ricocheting off of it. Let's see if I can get it this time. Oh my goodness. It's weird that it was just working. Maybe you have to dig it closer. Divide by 2 phasing. This is getting weird, but it's like phasing is, Homebringer just like not homebringing. Just leave Homebringer. You think we can just smack them through the wall? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Am I crazy? Why is Homebringer not bringing him home? Get that off of there. Maybe that's complicating things.
Which do you think is going to happen first? Dunk bot 2 or 100% Noita run 2?
Dude, it was being so generous 2 seconds ago, and now it's like, nah. I just homebringered myself there. I got the strat. Please, get in the wall! I'm about to luminous drill a tiny gap. Oh no, I don't even have... Oh yeah, I have a lumi drill right there. Yeah, that's somebody just said that same thing. Marin saying, just make a tiny gap. Let's see if this will work.
Do it. Do it.
Hopefully we don't hit the dude. Otherwise,
Do it.
That could be trouble. Okay, tiny gap. It's getting a little bit bigger than I would like, but... Oh. Alright. Let's just do area teleport. Homebringer. Better work, damn it. What the... What in the buggy shit is going on right now? Oh. It happened! That was jank as hell, man. Alright, I gotta go find that spawner real quick. Finally. Woo! Had to get a little sweaty there, but we got it done. Oops, I forgot to... I think that one's supposed to be a reduce, actually. That one's the... Yep. And then this was here. Homebringer was here. Phasing was here. Now to find... Oh, no, it was this one, though. I see. That's where we have something misplaced. No biggie. Actually, probably best that we use this to dig for now. This game is crazy, I swear. It is a little bit insane. I won't deny it. You know what? Let's use that there. That spawner's over here, right? Yeah, there you are. Ruining my life. Wait, are they still spawning? It must be a separate spawner, yeah. Clearly a separate spawner. I'm clearing all the spawners over here. No spawners left. Alright. There must have been a second spawner. Alright, let me sit here for a mo- What?! Hole too big? What?
Time to look for cement.
No. We don't need to do all that. That's bullshit, though. Wait, how? What's happening there? Is this gonna... I'm gonna try to leave it as a tiny gap and see if we get lucky. Yeah. Was never gonna happen. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Put phasing and area tell you on LDC. On this one, put the phasing there and the area tell you think. Let me just move this away temporarily. It's kind of annoying. The fly. I got him. You. My hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You got him. It was a random clap for my own gameplay. I was like, this is a hell of a gameplay. We can bring the luminous drill back. Dude, I hate having to mess with these walls. You have to rebuild them back every time. Very annoying. I don't see how we fit between that other gap. That one doesn't make any sense to me. No! Actually, wait. I mean, maybe that's fine. Dude. That's insane. Okay, now it's like, okay, it'll work now. Of course it'll work now. All right. Well, this time it better stay. I don't even understand how it fit between this gap last time. I'm pretty sure it phased through the wall. All right. Now we wait for it to escape. Just ended. All right, hold up. Let's put this back where it's supposed to be. We gotta build our tele wand again for the 500th time, which is always fun. Into this and this with that on it because sure, why not? And I think we're set. All right, let's see if this is gonna work. Pheromone, ambrosia, move that back. This, I don't even know what this is doing these days. It's really just hanging out. Water, you can stay. Oh, it's because we have these here. That's fine. You still planning on getting a necrobot? Fuck it. We're sending it. Do I have to be closer than this? How close do you have to be? You really gotta hug them? Jesus. I don't think they can throw any kind of poly flask, so that's nice. But the crappy thing is, if they throw a heart, we won't even get to, like, really see it that well. It'll just, like, happen so quickly. Wait, what if we do this? Oh, wait, actually, this was supposed to be somewhere on that. I don't know. Somewhere. And then... Stuff's happening. Long distance cast, put that up while we're chilling. That back. If they can die, we're really putting it to the test right now. Also gonna pour some ambrosia in there just to, you know, help out a little bit. Okay. So now there's too much ambrosia. It's washed off the fair. Oh, they did it! One of them shit a heart out. Finally! Yes! Yes! It happened!
Holy moly.
Yo! I'm so proud of you. You shit a heart out. This is beautiful. It's a 0.1% chance. But it happened. Let's create a damn drain over here, because this is annoying. So I didn't consider how much, like, them throwing the flask was gonna fuck things up, but... Let's see if I can get them coughing up some more stuff. So yeah, I didn't put this much ambrosia down. What happened is they threw an ambrosia flask and it broke. And then it washed off all the pheromone. Which pheromone sits on top of it. So I guess what you would do for this is just pour tons of pheromone. But then you, I don't know, you would just keep having it. It would just keep going up. Maybe you'd have an eye. Lumi, a little drain. Oh, that's true. We could do that. It's not a bad idea. Got a little plumbing system going on over here. And then what, we just like pour pheromone down on top of them? Oops. The whole reason we did this today is somebody brought up something about the heart mimic stuff, and then we were talking about, I don't know, it was got like on a random tangent, and then basically what got in my mind was the most like obscure way that the player could get like infinite HP. And then I was like, damn, that would be a pretty obscure way. Is, let's say in a run that you were not allowed to use the regular hearts from like the world gen, or like from a boss drop or anything, but you could use the hearts from a mimic. So then you could pheromone the mimic so he coughs up a heart. Then you use the heart mage trick like a shit ton of times with the hearts that this guy coughs up, getting to infinite HP. That was the whole, like, you know, where my brain started going to. And so then I was like, well, let's see how hard it is to get a heart from him. It's a pain in the ass. It is definitely a pain in the ass. Would not recommend it. A pacifist heart farm? Pretty much, yeah. It would be. See if we can get another one from him. He coughed up another ambrosia flask. Then you have to wait for the gold to despawn. You know what's funny though? This shows you how unlucky we were, because earlier we had a mimic and he died pretty soon. Like, it didn't take long for the mimic to die, and it was just, it happened to be, I guess, a frame perfect death or some shit. I just watched you on YouTube and you said I'm live on Twitch pretty much every day, and voila, here we are. How's it going there? No, wait, your name is Bot Viewer. Hold on, this is not a good look. It's not a good look, I swear. I don't know this guy. I don't know him. How's it going, man? I appreciate you watching the YouTubes. Answer your question from earlier? Sure, let's see what your question was. What do you think? Oh, yeah, the bits one. Dunkbot 2.0, 100% Noita run too. I mean, they're both, like, the 100% run is very achievable now. It's definitely doable with the new game plus, you know, treasure chest tech, I guess you could call it. But also Dunkbot 2.0 is right around the corner, so both of these things probably happening soon in our very near future. Challenge run idea, all boss run without allowing your max HP to go above 100 and no glass cannon. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little spicy. A little flavorful. I wanted to see if in the end how many hearts we ended up getting. I actually got a gold nugget just now. Basically just by standing near the chest, they're just coughing up. There's I don't know how many we end up having, like 6 of them there stacked on each other, maybe 7 of them. It wasn't meant to be 6, 7, but Polly? Wait, what? Oh shit, they can cough up Polly? Oh yeah, it's the regular potion pool. For some reason I was thinking it was the alchemist potion pool. Alright, let's, we gotta kill these guys off. I don't trust them anymore after what they just pulled. I had to do it. I had to. I loved him, but I had to do it. It was the only right, it was the right thing to do. It was a humane thing to do. There it is, chat. The extra health. All of that for 25 HP. Worth it! Worth it, baby! And there you go. There is the shittiest method that ever existed to farm HP. I know, you're impressed. You're like, I never thought somebody could think up.
This guy right now, he is drawn.
Never thought somebody could think up such an inefficient way to farm a heart. But I did it. That's my streamer. Thank you, Truchado. Oh yeah, earlier you had said something I was supposed to be seeing. What was it? Fuck, my bad. I got distracted. Cam, thank you for the 14-monther. Back to the sweat mines. You know it, Cam. You know it, dude.
I really wish you
We
guys
had
could see
Sports
this guy
Racer
right now. He
earlier
is
with the
drenched
sub.
in
And Ty Fuzzle, thank you for the 3-monther there, Ty. Appreciate you. If anybody's curious, the whole concept of today's run, quite simple. It's we've completed our challenge. We completed it, but it's true. I'm him. It me. It's just this. If you see a chest mimic in the world in Noita, well, normally they'll bite you. But
hey, tall.
Back at you. I actually grabbed 4 of the more love perks, so this guy's friendly to me. That doesn't matter at all. Normally when you walk towards them, they'll try to bite you like that. And the bite is like a melee kind of thing. So they try to melee you. And so what you can do is you put pheromone on a mimic. Once you see the hearts on it, if you stand near it, he actually gives you stuff. And as he gives you stuff, each time he like throws a loot to you, it can be, it basically is like from a table of possible drops. Gold is the most common stuff that he drops, nothing too surprising there. If you want to see the actual list, I have showed it several times today, but I'll link it one more time. Here is the Mimic page. Scroll down, there's the list. So what we were looking for is the 0.1% chance.
I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
This right here, extra max health, 0.1% chance. So every time he coughs up gold, it happens to hit like one of these, you know, higher probability ones. Then he does cough up potions. As you just saw, he coughed up a chaotic poly flask, which almost got me killed. And then we got 1 extra health from one of the mimics. We lucked out. This is banned in the Noita Together lobbies. Yes, obviously banned. It's too powerful. This tech is too powerful. By the way, that's a joke. If we ever in the future play Noita Together, you're more than allowed to farm chess mimics for hearts. You know what? In fact, I will give you props for doing it because that's a pain in the ass. Regular potion pool, if you click that, you can actually see it could be quite a few things. And yes, there is a 0.05% chance you get Healthium. So if you really want to be crazy, you could go for a 1.5% chance. If you hit it, then you got to get the 0.05% chance. So a 0.05% chance of a 1.5% chance. Somebody needs to crunch the numbers on that and get a Healthium flask. That would be the most insane way ever to get a Healthium flask. Somebody may have done this at some point. But as you can see, most of the time you just get gold. You just sit there, stand near it, and he'll just keep shooting out gold. Does the heart have a chance to be a heart mimic? No, it doesn't even have the opportunity. I think it can only be a plus 25 health. It can't even be a large heart. I don't think so. You need like a special script to be run for it to have a chance to be. Oh, there you go. So what just happened there? That last little part that happened there is why we had to put extra safety with the chest. I didn't even know this was a thing until we were goofing around today. But apparently, there is something written in the code. Indoor Cat even pasted the code earlier. The code was / let me see. Indoor, where is it? God damn it. My caps lock is on and it's being a pain. He showed the code earlier. It was, where is it? Right there. And this is actually in the code, according to Indoor Cat, which he knows his stuff. He's a longtime Noiter. He knows what he's talking about. Apparently, it's called the poop count. If the poop count, meaning like I guess it shit out 10 or more times, there's a 1 in 9 chance that it will just do 1,000 damage to itself. Or 2,000, whatever that number ended up being on the screen.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
I don't
sweat.
suppose there's a way to catch the potions with water. You could definitely create some pool beneath it, but it would be tricky because you have to try to create it in such a way that the water does not wash off the pheromone stain. But I'm sure it could be done. I'm sure there's a way, you know, there's always somebody come up with some crazy method, but yes. So basically, if you don't have a way to protect these guys, they will poop themselves to death. So that's why I had to grab that robot. The robot nearby gives off a friendly invincibility aura. So whenever the mimics tried to poop themselves to death, the robot would protect it, keeping it alive. Whenever it's protecting it for like so many frames, for like, I don't know, let's say 1,000 frames, it protects it. And then there's one frame, literally, so it's like a fraction of a second that it needs to refresh that ambrosia effect. And apparently earlier we got the unlucky roll where on the exact frame that it was refreshing the ambrosia effect, the mimic pooped itself to death. I don't know, man. It was some crazy stuff. But at the end of the day, we got it done. We're God gamers. Let's head home. Let's murder Colmy. Let's rest. Aurora, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. Thank you, thank you. Can you not just see a Mimicium on the love potion and the sea will catch the potions? Yes, but then you have to worry about, you have to have the enough Mimicium that when it throws the potions out, because you got to remember, it doesn't just drop them. Sometimes it like will kind of sling them. So you'd have to have like areas around you where it can't break a flask. So because otherwise it will start to, as you saw earlier, the fluids were all over the place. So make sure that it can't break a flask on the wall, can't break it below it, and at the same time you need something that applies a ambrosia effect on those guys. So I had the wall there to keep the guy contained to give the ambrosia effect, but as you can see, that wall was also breaking the flasks, making it kind of a pain in the ass. And whenever I take this portal, it's actually going to dupe because we are many parallel worlds away. Yep, you can see the duping taking place. In fact, you see it just duped that wand right there. It just duped the tablet right here. It duped all the spells. Hell, it even duped these little floating wands. With today's method, 0% progress pacifist, negative health run. I mean, it is theoretically possible, but you wouldn't need to do it with this method anyways. You could just find a heart in the world, and that could also work. I mean, just doing it with the mimic is torture. Then again, maybe it's the solution to the eye puzzle. Maybe that's what the devs have been waiting for somebody to do. After all these years. Oops. Both the daily and the previous daily maps are now instant. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be streaming again in like, I don't know, let's say 13 or 14 hours. But I also am going to stop by the charity event over at the Speed Gamers. So I'm about to hit them with the raid, and then I'll probably go shower, and then I'll hang out there for a few hours just to stop by. If you guys don't know...
Go back, you missed a heart, DNK Bahaye.
Oh, thank you. Very helpful, Sogard. So helpful. What would I do without you? If you guys don't know, my streamer roots actually go all the way back to the Speed Gamers, which is like I said, the guys I'm about to be raiding. So I like to stop by there for their events whenever I can. Which is a little bit harder to do these days because I'm always, you know, being a degenerate man-child, streaming and hanging out with you guys. This should be a very easy boss kill because as you can see, we got a little bit of damage. In fact, let's go ahead and remove the phasing. Maybe that'll help us not lag so much. Come on now. There you go. We just shot the electricity into his shield. I got tired of waiting. Ow. Weeb, shut your mouth! What about having the mimic sit in ambrosia, or what about the mob that resurrects stuff? Those are also viable. The tricky part with the ambrosia is that it washes off the pheromone. So you have to hit that perfect balance of like getting ambrosia on the thing, on the mimic, but also keeping pheromone on the mimic as well. Which like I said, there's probably somebody that could science it up and hit that perfect balance, but die to a mimic? Fuck that. Fuck that.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
This stream is a joy. Oh, thank you there. Who's that? Tatanka Donk? I see the last part of the name says Donk, and that's what's sticking in my head. Well, Donk, I appreciate you. Today was probably a little bit more of a weird stream because we were doing some goofy Noita science-y stuff, which led to me getting stuck and being like, how do I solve this? And chat was like, oh, grab these divide bys, put these here, go to this parallel world. It worked out. It worked out. Thank you, chat, for helping me out because, yeah, there was definitely many parts here today that I was like, oh, God, this is going to be a pain. But it all worked out. Like I said, I'm about to be raiding the speed gamers. First, I got to jump into the Dark Sun so we can officially lock in this run. And if you're curious, I have such a good tele wand that I can actually keep myself alive in here pretty well. And actually, I used an extra life there, didn't I? Look at him go. It's because my tele wand is so good that saving grace can just keep saving me when I'm in the Dark Sun. So it's like, I die, I res. I die, I res. But if I just let it go, screw it. Is there anything that makes pheromone permanent, basically, to be a Pokemon trainer? There is some, like, weird stuff where you can, like, some modifiers.
Degenerates. I'm always amazed at how a non-furry like you can keep so many furries watching your stream. What's your secret?
What? Hold up, what? Anyways, charm on toxic sludge, stuff like that. Could, maybe there's some tech there. Maybe. Hank, what the hell are you on about? What are you on about? But we did it! We did it! Win number 2,742 in the bag. The most inefficient way to farm a heart ever in the history of Noita mankind. I have made that discovery and I'm very proud of it. Nobody has ever played Noita more inefficiently than me right there. I want to thank my mom. Shout out to Cookie's mom. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, like I said, I'm about to go hang out with the speed gamer. It's going to take a little bit. I have to shower up and then drive there. It's going to take a little while, but I do want to stop by there because that's where my streamer roots, that's where I learned about streaming and everything was the speed gamers. And yeah, so I like to hang out there whenever I can, whenever they have an event. They're doing a charity marathon. They're playing Zelda for a week and they're raising money for St. Jude. So I'm going to raid them and then hang out there. Extra late stream tomorrow, remember? I don't know, yeah, maybe. So you said you're gonna raid TSG? I don't think you could reconsider shouting out Balatro stream?
Only took you 7 hours to get 1 extra health heart.
Yeah, it was worth it, Sogard. Efficient. Another event stream target. Oh, is that the one from before Shadow King? That tournament? Are they doing another one? Whenever we raided in there, I think it's a pretty active, like the Balatro competitive scene. I was like, damn. Like there's some energy going over there. I had no idea. One more shop? Yes, we're about to be doing the final shop of the day. Hold up, let me stock the shop real fast. Here it is, chat, the very final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'll lock in the bets afterwards. Let's do the shop first. Okay, people jumped the gun. Half of you guys were too quick. Who tricked you? Who played you? I don't know who it was. I'll lock in the win in just a second. Let me get the shop out of the way first. Shout out to any of the depositors today that I missed. Let's see, any crazy 100Kers. We had Esquire, Shizzle, Rada, Wicked. I see you guys sweating it up with the 100Kers. I see you. Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It does complete the Nifty set, which is a character from Has Been Hotel. Number 2 and 3 slot, we have returning older cosmetics, the Mordred set. And then number 4, we have our rainbow loot. Because it's June, we got to keep bringing out the rainbow loots. You trick them by saying, here's the shop, and then not opening. I was typing! I was having to go fast! Alright, let me get the TSG stream pulled up. Lock in your W. All right, let me close the shop so I can lock it in. Everybody, you already purchased, right? I need to close the shop so I can lock in the dub. Do you have a kink with shop edging the community? Well, what do you mean shop? The shop's been open for like 5 hours. Listen, if you have not grabbed the shop item yet, that's on you. That's called brain damage. Don't rush to drive over there, champ. Slow and steady. Arrive alive. Aw, appreciate you, section. Yeah, don't worry. I'm wide awake. It's I mean, I woke up literally right before stream, so I've only been awake for just about 8 hours. Not exactly anything unusual. Like, oh my god, awake for 8 hours? I gotta take my daily 20-hour nap. You're good at being slow. We aren't worried. Oh, hilarious. Hilarious, Dodgy. If you put a mimic on the exact position of a natural Healthium spawn, it'll spit out Healthium every time. Hold up now. That is an interesting piece of information, Helidox. Is that true? Somebody record that. I would like to see that. So if you could find the exact pixel that is a Healthium spawn, put a mimic there, pheromone him, you're telling me he's coughing out Healthiums infinitely? I don't know if I believe that. I would have to see it to believe it. It would have to roll for the potion, right? That is true. It still needs to hit the potion, which is a 1.5% chance, but the potions, I think it would need the potion and probably an exact frame. I don't know. I'd have to see it. Anyways, let me lock in the win.
I won!
This is the Speed Gamers, by the way. This is actually where the orange hoodie that I'm wearing right now. See this? Okay, you can't see it very well. Get out of the way, Sweatlings! Get out of the way! You're blocking the camera! This orange hoodie that I wear, this is where it comes from. It is from the Speed Gamers. And so I like to, it's my gaming roots, my Twitch roots. And so I want to show them some love. Before we raid them, though, let's shout out all the streakers we have in the community. How many streakers we got? Oh, we got a healthy amount. We got a good amount of streakers. Golden yes signs going out to Corvid, Tassior, and Tora Koishi. 3 people getting their golden yes signs. Not bad. 7 streaks going out to Kodacula, Elvin, Jark, Fast Eddie, Tassior, Bob Kiro, Vialet, Stardust, Lion, Adjano, and Patiger Man. All earning 7 predictions in a row correct. Why are they not orange? I don't know. You got to go yell at them. Tell them, why are they not in the TSG uniform? I'm the only one dedicated. They're all just posers out there, man. Wannabes. Double 7 streaks going out to Wisdom, Dota, Sunda, Mr. A, and Mad the Head with the 14 in a row correct. Now we're starting to get into the crazy streaks. We got the 21. That's 3 7 streaks for Bobtual, Nisum, and Zerthog. Not bad, not bad. But then you got flexed on by the 28 streakers. Yes, that is 4 7 streaks in a row. Can't touch this now in Froggerers. Wait, hold on. It's like Frogger YZ. Froggeriz. You think he's got that Frogger Riz? Maybe he's got that Froge Riz. That's possible. So you wear your TSG uniform to the event, or are you lying? Well, I mean, I'm not going to wear this there because you guys know I stream with it like every day. So I don't want to ever be dirty. Like outdoors is dangerous. All right. There's diseases. There's sickness. I can't allow this. This is like think of it like a doctor, you know, you want a sterile, clean setup, you know, before you go into surgery. Well, you know, this is my setup, and surgery for me is Noita. I mean, as you can tell, my gameplay with my surgical precision, you see how it's related? Is it starting to make sense? Chat's like, shut the fuck up. Hey, there's some logic there. You can't deny that. There's some logic.
It seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die.
You shouldn't bring biohazards outside in the No, okay. No, I'm not this nasty diseased one. The animals outside are. I'm the clean one. I'm leaving. There's some logic. Come on, man. There's some logic. Frog and Can't Touch This. Congratulations on the 4-7 streaks. All right, I'm throwing a raid out there. In fact, the other day I tried to raid at the end of stream, and it was kind of weird. The raid was like all bugged out. Chat was like, where's the raid? I was like, I don't know. What's happening? Hopefully it works today. I don't know why it was so weird. Using the word surgery for hair implant is a stretch. First off, I don't have a hair implant, but also hair implants, that is a surgery. Wait, there's so many things wrong with what you said there. It's so stupid, my brain can't even fully process it. Are you going to be Omega late tomorrow or what? No, we'll be fine. Wait 3 minutes, I'm doing Healthium. Post it and Chase check this, Helidox, and I'll check it out tomorrow. Because we're going to be playing more Noita in like 14 hours. So I'll check it out then. Don't worry. Thanks for the stream. Have a good time with the TSG crew. Yeah, I'll go grab probably some like cookies or some random like, you know, dessert to bring over there. That way, whenever, since I haven't stopped by there the whole week, maybe cookies will be like, hey guys, please don't be angry at me. Good work on raising money for charity. Here's some cookies. They'll forgive me, right? That works on gamers. They fall for the cookies every time. They'll fall for it. Pizza, wings, and booze. Okay, the pizza and wings. The booze at a charity event, little questionable. All right, chat. I'll be back in 15 hours. Thanks for the amazing day. Thanks for the support. You guys are the best. Deuces. And I'll see you over on TSG stream in about an hour. Peace out.
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small